Welcome to Session 3, Mayhem on Mandril. We left off in the middle of a battle, but we're jumping back in the middle of another pivotal event. Deep in the tomb, passing through a mirror and going beyond the eyes of all the quote-unquote party members, Bloppletup's fate has yet to be determined. Bloppletup, as you spin in the endless void and thoughts come to you, and things occur, which we have discussed off-screen, there is one final vision. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The spectral appearance of a familiar warrior, Parapatak, greets you. Helmet off, no weapons drawn. She simply stands in the void and says, "This request comes with a mandate. Are you ready to accept it?"
Yes.
All right. Roll. Are you being honest?
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
Roll for honesty.
Yeah. Roll for honest work.
I got 15.
15? Okay. That'll do it. All right. As the NPCs stand idly by, gazing into the mirror, they await Bloppletup's return. While he has traversed the mirror, we are yet uncertain if his trip is to prove one way. Osnick slowly cranes his neck, glancing worriedly behind him and above him. There is powerful magic at work, for better or worse. The mirror reflects a dull image back at the party as it spins and twirls in anticipation itself. Soon enough, the light fades from the mirror and it goes completely black. No light enters or reflects from its surface. You hold your tongues and your breath, waiting to see what this journey has wrought you. Some still await outside, far away from the action. But stepping out of the blackened mirror is a familiar pair of winter boots, and poking out is an unfamiliar polearm, followed by an entirely unfamiliar figure. Before you is an ornately armored, radiant being, glory restrained by hood and blindfold. For the second time in his life, the cleric before you stands transfigured by a power from the gods. Dramatic pause. Everybody take it in. And just as he appears, he speaks.
Hey, guys.
Who? What the? Bloppletop?
Yeah.
Well, I presume everything went well.
Oh, yeah.
You look, different. Yes. Quite resplendent.
Yeah, I guess, a lot happened back there.
Would you care to share?
There's pizza in my throat.
There's pizza in the mirror?
There's pizza?
How do I?
Hold up.
How do I-
Can I get the pizza? Oh, I killed him.
Oh,
I'm gone.
Evaporated. So, how do you feel?
Oh, great. What, my name's Thaloran now?
Huh? What? No, everyone is very confused. How do you spell that?
Thaloran.
All right. Thaloran. And, all right, well, it's getting late, so I suppose with this quest concluded, perhaps we should rejoin the others. I'm sure they're waiting in eager anticipation as we were. So let's not keep them, Thaloran.
Yeah, let's head back.
Okay. All right, you make your way back, ignoring all of these glorious magic items that Jacob was lusting over for a week.
No, hold on, wait.
Uh-oh. The Lauren stops to inspect the goods. Something catch your eye?
I mean, we should like take these, right?
Well, I'm not exactly sure that would be appropriate.
I mean, you're right. You're right. Nick just DM'd me the staff.
I wanted you to take one and not be the one he wanted. I was actively setting you up for failure.
I just want... Jacob's in so much pain right now. I'll make it up to him at some point. He'll get his fix.
It's thievery. They're put there
It
for a
is.
reason.
It is thievery. They are.
Nobody's gonna know they're gone. Nobody's been in here.
Anyways, emerging from the obsidian door, sneaking out the cracks, is a stranger. Iovita says, "Oh." The other captains are not sure what to do. The Nobog stares. What is Cagliari doing at this point?
The replica sword is broken.
Yeah.
And she is looking non-conspicuous somewhere closer to the statue.
Got it.
Inconspicuous, that's the word.
All right. Well, it was a piece of crap. That's what happens with all these tourist attractions, man. They don't know what they're doing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Osnek. I teleported here. This is Thaloran, formerly known as Bloppletop.
Boo.
Who said that? Who was that?
Oh, we should bring Graja here and do whatever you did to him.
Well, actually, would that work? Is there magic yet there? He turns to Thaloran. Was this just for you?
I don't know.
What exactly did happen? You never quite elaborated.
Oh, I mean, it was all kind of iffy. Very non-corporeal and ethereal. I think
Right.
I was adopted. Is adopted the right? I was adopted by. Who was I adopted by?
Typhon.
Don't even know your guy.
Typhon.
He was like, hold on, wait. A lot of new information. So
Looks at scribbled on note.
Looks at note on his hand, scribbled. It's like, wait, hold, let me consult with his blindfold.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, Typhon the Storm God.
Who was that? Some strange noises in this tomb, and from none of you. I think there's animals have gotten in here. We should probably leave.
Is it gonna like collapse now all the magic's gone?
No, that would be what is this, Indiana Jones? Anyway, the tomb begins to collapse. A giant boulder appears at the end of the hall. No. No, we're not doing that.
Short round's also there.
Well, Osnek says, well, unless we have other business to attend to, I believe it would be best that we expediently make our way back to the plateau.
I think that would be best.
Everybody ready?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. My 18 billion NPCs. All right, I can actually teleport everybody, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. 8. All right, excellent. I can do exactly what I need to do. All right, burning my
map is
last
penis
spell
shaped.
slot. What?
Scroll out a little bit.
Scroll all the way out.
Oh,
I
God.
saw it, but I wasn't
my gosh. Okay.
That is what it looks like, by the way, if you ask.
Okay, it's zooming all the way out. It's like a warhammer or something. But...
you know what? I changed my mind. The tomb seals, Indiana Jones, magic is blocked, giant boulder, crushes the
What
entire
happens when
party.
you follow the storm guy? Start seeing things.
This is the cost.
All right, right before we teleport, I'm gonna ask. Hey, there wasn't anything cool in there. What's it?
Yeah. Ooh, now comes the real question. Can I actually remember every single member of the 8 party members that came with?
I have them memorized. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Stuff, but the Lauren wouldn't.
Yeah, the Lauren's a new man.
Everyone's getting lamer.
He's no longer chaotic neutral.
Listen, the era where everyone wasn't lame is the era where everyone was an a-hole and Cagliari died. So, I mean, I think we're going in a positive direction.
And
Roger's been pretty consistent.
unfortunately for everybody, she has not had any character development in that preceding
It's
time.
true because she was dead.
Well, I feel like she had a little when she became a paladin.
A little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, paladin of vengeance and killing.
And death, murder, vengeance, kill. Who am I forgetting?
Yeah. Okay. I can see that.
Yeah, he's got a little work to do on the tank. All right, who did I give?
Because
I
was just going to say no bug no matter what.
I think I just gave it to Malik. Oh, so wherever that nerd is probably like just walking around. You know, I'm just gonna put him in the court because it's convenient. My focus that I gave so that I could get back easily. I smuggled. I basically gave someone a piece of cloth and said, "This is my focus." So when we get back, we're teleporting to you. So, kaboom! Malik is walking around the square, and he suddenly finds himself surrounded by 8 people, and goes, "Great gods! Oh, all right.
Where's parts?
Faces. Oh crap! You know, I did count 8, but I forgot it's 8, not including Osnick. So there's parts. Ta-da!
Yay!
Came back.
Yeah, like I said, no matter what, I was just gonna say no bug.
Where is Blopple? Oh, I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, he walks up and extends his hand.
My, well, you are quite fully formed now. How does it feel?
Does he shake his hand?
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean...
Yeah, he shakes your hand.
Why would he say it like that?
Because he no longer has a void for a face.
He's got a mouth.
His face is
He still
chiseled.
looks funny,
he has
though.
a mouth.
He's
got a
kissing.
mouth.
He's wearing a blindfold.
Like, yeah. He's like a whole guy now instead of a weird void of a person.
Yeah.
Who
It's just weird to be like, oh, you're quite fully formed.
His lips.
I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
Eat him up.
I didn't say that. Who's saying all these things? Schizophrenic out here. Hey, look, it's Two-Cat.
Two-Cat.
What was that?
I don't know. Moving on.
Just be walking, it fades into it.
All right. Malik shakes the Lauren's hand and says, "Still Bloppled up, or
Thaloran.
Lauren? Interesting. New name given by the gods.
Yeah.
Curious. You'll have to explain it to me in detail later. I'm curious to hear. I'm sure it's quite a story." Osnick looks around like, yeah. And the other NPCs are like, yeah, it's a story, all right, yeah. Well, unfortunately, I wish you were returning on better circumstances. As the evening progresses, Malachi's condition has been worsening. Zephyr has been more intricately tending to him, but things have escalated. Not sure what we're to do. If he doesn't wake up soon, I fear we may lose him for good.
Well, you can do like the whole magic hands thing right now. You're good now, right?
Oh, you're talking to Thaloran?
Yeah.
What, magic hands?
You couldn't heal before, now you can heal. So can you like
Cleric powers.
Roll.
Oh, is his magic back?
You haven't checked? I guess you were just reborn.
He literally walked out of a mirror, said, "Hey, yo, Pizza Hut," and then he teleported back.
True.
Like, what?
Fire
Why would
off.
he have tried it?
Fire off a cantrip, I guess. Pick your favorite cantrip. Let it rip.
Right now, you could fireball everybody there.
That's not a cleric spell.
I'm gonna make parts glow
can
really
cheat.
bright.
Really bright. He's trying to walk away. He's doing the Irish goodbye, and you're gonna make him glow.
Yeah.
That's so mean. You pull him aside. He goes, whoa, hey, buddy. Just because you're my superior. Oh. He starts glowing. He goes, what did you do to my skin?
Oh yeah, my magic works now.
What the? Turn it off.
sick?
Are you gonna turn it off?
Oh yeah, I can turn it off. Yeah, he turns it off.
Okay. Gosh. Jeez, brother. I'm going back to my
turn it
tent.
off.
All right, Parts goes to his tent. Malik just turns and goes, "Oh, did you dismiss him?"
No.
Well, then he has... Yeah, I'll leave that to his commander. That boy needs discipline. Anyways. Captains are looking at you expectantly. Like, they're standing at attention to you.
Why am I in charge?
Well, you did recruit them for your mission, so...
Who did this to me?
Orion. You have all your memories, right?
Oh yeah, all of them. Actually,
All of
kind of
them.
weird.
Wait, you didn't have all your memories before?
Well, all is a strong word.
What does that? What is?
I
He
was
looks
missing
around.
a small chunk of my memories from before, but I don't have like all the memories of like a person.
Oh.
Because I was created by fish people.
Oh yes, I was informed of that.
So I have my memories up from that point,
Right.
and I didn't for a while, but I have them all back now.
Oh, excellent. How charitable. Well, I assume our mission is complete. Men, you are dismissed. All right. Dalton and Choi head off. Salute. Ayurveda heads off. Says, until next time. Where do you people live? I think that's... Oh, look! You go here. Oh, look! And, kind of funny, actually. Oh, look! They're already there! It's almost like it's all planned.
They're all being replaced by doppelgangers for being infiltrated!
No! Hey, look, another parts.
Here's a different color.
Wow, that was perfect. Yeah, I can't keep the colors consistent. Look, this just goes to tell you how... Look how organized I am now. I file everybody in their little tents. Everything goes according to plan. Yeah, just put right away. That's fine. Osnek, I don't think he's here. Oh, all right, he's here already. All right, you go. Everybody's filed away in their little filing cabinets now.
I swear you like got rid of all these.
yeah?
Is this like an older version of the map? I thought you
No,
did
this is post session too. I think I just probably left them where they were and because I made new ones on a temporary map here because I was using this as a Tarshiv fill-in, and then we
Yeah,
actually went to the
funny
other
G
one.
guy.
Funny who? What?
Can't do it.
Okay. Anyways, Osnek walks off saying, well, I have some evening rituals to attend to. Please let me know if Malachi's condition changes. And then Malik says, will do. Well, would you like to see him?
Sure.
All right. Malik
I
walks you
hold
to
my
the
mic in
tent.
my right hand, but then it gets too close to my computer. It makes the worst noise I've ever heard.
That's unfortunate. It is late evening now. I should probably pull up... Ooh, there's a message. Hold on. What does the message say? I'm not going to read that on stream. Where's my other tab? There it is. Trying to get the time. Yeah, it's like 8-ish, 9-ish p.m. on Monday, because I realized I had miscounted the days. So we actually started on Saturday in session 1, ended on Sunday night. Then yesterday was all of Monday, like 12 hours, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. And now it's the end of Monday, because now we're about to go back and finish our combat. You should probably go somewhere else. Be where the other guy is. I don't know. Who cares? Just don't be here right now. I don't feel like it. Okay. Malachi, probably, yeah, Meteor can babysit him. Meteor's sitting in the corner on a box that is far too small for him. Hi, Malik. Oh, people. He don't look so good. Meteor, would you mind stepping out for a moment? Okay. Bye, Malachi. And he steps out. All right, Malik sits down on the crate, and it collapses. So yeah, stands up, goes the blasted robot. All right.
For what?
It's some word we've been using to refer to him. It's like I don't feel like
That's a
explaining it. No. Anyways, is there anything you can do? Oh, you know who probably would be here? Zephyr. Probably put him here, or I could put him outside the tent. You don't gotta pray inside the tent, right? It's already really hot and stuffy in there, so you can like pray outside, right?
He would probably definitely be like
Like
watching over him.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine, very well. I'll put you in the corner. You're deep in prayer, and these goof troop comes in. All right, Malik says, "I'm not sure what the gods granted you exactly, or how that all works out, but assuming that you can do something, what would you do?"
I mean, I can try something.
All right.
I don't know.
Anything is worth a shot. We have very little to lose. Oh,
And
hold
he'll
on.
just go up and like touch him.
Yeah.
And, hold on, I'm not done yet.
Touch him. Okay.
He would like that, you creep.
What was the guy's name? Typhon?
Typhon.
I need to write this down somewhere.
Yes. Typhon. I mean, that's ingrained in
yeah.
your memory. That's like the guy that you are subservient to. So you're
Yeah,
never
but
gonna.
I
forget
don't know that.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead. And,
Yeah, but like you should have wrote his name better on my hand then. Friggin' you wanted me to
cheat
say his
sheet?
name right.
I mean, technically, he can't read with the blindfold unless he can identify the texture.
I mean, if you wrote with any device that does printer ink have a texture?
No, very subtle one. Not one that
Not
you
that
can
you can
pick
tell.
up
See
just
it.
off of a like bump map.
He's
Anyway,
breathing on
Maybe
it.
not you.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
though.
he's
I'm kind
built
of crazy
different,
like
though.
that.
All right, so what's your plan, Thaloran?
well, he's gonna start praying to Typhon, his newly found guidance.
Why don't you do that with advantage granted to you by Zephyr, who happens
Wow.
to serve Typhon?
I
Whoa.
want to say something so bad, but it's not the moment.
Do what with advantage?
Make a religion check or a medicine check.
Dear Mr. Typhon, that was really bad.
Typhon.
Ask Typhon. Shit. Dear Mr. Typhon.
He corrected you in your head.
Yeah.
That was actually Typhon saying that.
Yeah, it goes. Typhon.
I ask that you please help this man. He's our one true chance to beat evil, beat the Moon Lord. He's like the guy. I really want to help him out. I got a 16.
It's a pretty convincing 16. And on that note, you know what time it is. We're going there.
I gotta send the message. I can't hold out.
Ladies, gosh, sorry to give it up.
Cue crusty spiral transition.
FS has still been witnessing this. No, it's more like a Star Wars wipe transition. All right, 2 messages from here. Okay, he wrote it down. Okay. All right, this won't be funny to anyone else, but it's funny to me, so I'm putting it on stream.
What?
Air
Was
domination.
this from that movie you watched?
No. It was from a crappy documentary we watched pieces of after the movie. It's called World War II from Space. It was really bad. Anyways, we're preserving the initiative order. Everything is the same. I hope you have prepared yourselves because we are going into it. You have at your disposal one big advantage that I graciously grant you. Bless. For the next 1d10 rounds, you may add a d4 to your attack rolls. And 1 charge of inspiration.
Okay, so just to find out, are you rolling this d10 or each of us rolls a d10?
Not a d10, a inspiration and then a d4 from Bless. You can use...
No,
You said one
did you
d10
say for
rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, like am I counting it? Listen, in 1d10 rounds, if you're not dead or the dragon isn't dead, you got a problem. But I'll record it. I will record this 10 rounds. Not a d10, just flat 10.
Okay,
Oh.
so 10 rounds. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Like 1 to 10, that could be 1.
Yeah,
Right.
and
That
I'm
would
gonna roll it.
be
Let's
trash.
see
If I
it.
said that was
I got
not
a
the
10.
intent.
No, actually, no. I got a 1. I
All right.
rolled the 10-1. And
Here's-
that's
So
a
we're
1.
still like out of spell slots and stuff, right?
Oh, you have everything carrying over from your character sheets. Even Bloppletup, who at this moment seems to be not as consistent in Malachi's head. His energy seems to be disruptive. It's Bloppletup, but it's like he's like
it's
vapor.
just like the Google Drive is syncing.
The Google Drive is syncing. It's not
Turn into
lined
one of
up.
those purple minions.
Yes.
So-
No, please no.
Minion!
No, please no. No, please no, please no, please no. The
Minion!
Princess of Wrath has just engaged her final transformation and is looking to devour you. Cagliari, however, is carrying over with the highest initiative from our last session, meaning she is first.
All right. Just to clarify, this bless, it's not one and done, right? That's
No.
how bless normally is.
No.
So we just get it the whole 10.
You get a d4 for 10 rounds.
All right. And then each of us says inspiration?
Yes, which is 1d6.
Sick.
Easy at your
doesn't
disposal.
end
Wait.
on a single use.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay, so
blessed
you
does
mean
not
inspiration? You mean inspiration as in bardic inspiration, not
Yes.
inspiration as in you get advantage on something.
I mean, take your pick. I actually don't care.
Okay.
Whichever you think is better, a d6 or advantage. Whichever you wish to burn first, you have one use of those.
Cool. So it could push one roll like right over the edge, or
Yep.
it could re-roll a really bad roll.
Yep.
Jeez, I'm like out of stuff. What's it called?
Yeah.
Warding Bond. Was Warding Bond up when we left
Warding
off?
Bond is not up, Death Ward is up, and Malachi has 3 turns remaining of his Radiant form. Warding Bond went down, I believe, when you did.
Right. Okay.
Roger's super move's still up too, by the way, just to let you know.
Oh, yeah,
Then
yeah,
I'll just charge the princess.
Like 60 feet?
70.
70?
I have 35
that was
move
perfect.
speed.
That's exactly what I had. 70 feet should get you like 20 feet in front of it, I think.
And then I'll toss a dagger.
All right.
My one dagger.
I should probably open the stat block for this creature.
Now die.
Oh, but I wouldn't get
I
sneak
don't think you
attack.
need to open it because it's probably dead, right?
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
I have
dagger.
the block memorized if you want me to just tell you and you can write it down.
No,
I think you should really listen to that.
Got
I
a
think
1 for strength.
Yep, that's what I rememred.
Deck.
You know what's really weird is it's
A
not
1 for
letting me. It's
constitution.
actually not letting me look up monsters. In the
20 for
general
intelligence, though.
search. Like really broken.
1 for wisdom.
All right, you're chucking a dagger, so I heard.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Why not? I could get closer or I could check a dagger. 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay. That gives us some information at least, and it does 9 damage. 9
damage is nice and
9
respectable
piercing.
for a dagger.
Yeah, that was a 4 on
I
the
am
die.
also saying, just for transparency, you guys did 44 damage
sneeze?
to it pre-transformation. That is carrying over with resistance is applied.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
that
okay.
did do something.
Oh.
'Cause,
We
you know,
did something.
I am so gracious and kind.
Man, if
We
I do
did
that, how would I hit it?
All right, anything else, Cagliari?
Nope, that is movement, bonus action, action.
Cool, all right, I'm going to come up and I'm going to eat you now.
Yay, melee range.
Yes, welcome. What do I feel like? I have so many options with this stat block. I can do so much. But I feel like we should come out the gate with old reliable. The old multi-attack. But you know what, to start it off, let's kick it off with a frightful presence, which means everybody here needs to make a DC 16 wisdom save.
I'm good.
So, no you're not. Every single
I-
person.
I'd never be frightened by something like that, so.
I rolled a big nat 1. Does that
So
work?
did I.
All right.
Does that work?
No.
Okay, we're close to you though, right?
It's like
Nah.
Oh no, he ran up 70 feet. Okay.
it's like a it's like a golf thing, right? Like the lower the number, the better.
No, it needs to be a 16 or higher.
Well, if you add a little bit, I got a 16.
Friendly reminder that everybody has either Bless or Bardic Inspiration that is an effective reroll or a +6.
Oh.
If you do not take it here, you are frightened for 10 rounds.
Wait,
but you can
Bless
repeat the
adds a
saving
D4,
throw.
right? You
It
said
does
Bless
add a
adds
D4.
That's only
Okay.
to attack rolls.
Well, I thought I said saving
Attack
throws
rolls
too.
and saving throws,
Yes,
right?
this is a saving throw.
Oh, it does say saving throw. Wow.
Yeah, Bless is huge,
that.
man.
I don't think you needed it, John.
Oh, okay.
If you don't need it, you can just take it. It's a 16 is the
Yeah.
DC. I'm telling you flat out.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to
Yeah, I'm
reroll.
gonna reroll.
Okay. If there's anything to reroll for, this is one of them. There's another really bad move that's gonna make life
That was a
obnoxious.
bad one. Oh no! I rolled a 2.
So did I.
All right. For those
but
of
I'm
you
2 plus 0.
For those of you who rolled less than a 16, you are frightened for 1 minute. Reminder of what
What a
frightened
waste of a bardic
means.
inspiration.
It's a shame, but listen, frightened's bad. There's only one other thing I would have maybe saved this for, but this one's just rough. Disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls while the fear is within your line of sight. That's huge. Disadvantage on everything, and you can't move closer to the source of your fear.
He hates it.
So
I don't
that's
need to move closer,
bad.
but sneak attack
already
is
there.
now gone for
Yes, this
for
is
10
the problem.
turns.
So, and that's
Do we
just
get
the
to reroll?
start of its multi-attack. You do get to reroll every turn, so
Okay.
remember that. But yes, frightened imposes disadvantage, can't move closer to the source of fear. So from what I understand, everybody is frightened except Malachi. Oh, and Parts. Parts rolled a nat 20, because of course he did.
Of course.
Of course, he's slayed dragons before. Okay.
I have a +8 to wisdom. I got a
Multi-attack time. Buckle up. Step 1 is the bite, which is a 19 to hit Cagliari. Is that hit?
No.
Okay, that's good, because that would have hurt bad. Claws, 26 and 27. That's going to be a total of 46 plus 12 damage, resulting in...
You didn't even ask if those
12,
was hit.
18, 21, 24.
I mean, they do, but
right?
I would like to
No, 20, 22.
ask.
22 slashing damage to Cagliari.
Jeez.
Rude.
That is the dragon's turn. And now, it is Bobbletop's turn.
My food's here, so I'm gonna grab it.
Go ahead. These turns take a while. There's a lot going on.
Well, other people's turns do. I'm kind of locked in already.
Right.
So am I able to roll to not be frightened at this point, or would I have to wait a turn?
That's actually a good question. I think it's at the end of your turn. Let me verify that.
Please verify.
At the end of
Asking
each
for
of
a
its
friend.
at the end of each of its turns. You're frightened for at least this turn. You can roll at the end.
Oh, so the end of what?
The end of this turn. When you're done all of your turn, you can make a saving throw.
Okay, so I do all my stuff, then I can saving throw.
Yes, correct.
Okay. I'm going to.
Something like that here.
What does this do?
Also goes without saying, but figure out what you want to do before we get to you, because like I said, this
Yeah, I
this will
already
take
I already
a
sent you what I'm gonna do. So
while. Okay, great. Sounds great.
it's like a giant blue circle type thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
is it bobbled up
here
to
you go.
me at this? Wait.
Yeah,
who's
let me
next?
let me reconfirm. Yeah, it's Bobbletop, then you, then Parts, then Groudger. All in a row. I mean, we don't have any other ads at this point, so it's very simple in terms of flow of what character does what when.
Alright, so I'm going to. My action. At the 3rd level, I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope on everybody
It's a glorious spell.
within 30 feet.
Please remind us what that does.
Within 30 feet, for duration 1 minute, while concentration, you'll have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and you'll rate the
Hey!
number of hit points possible from any healing.
That's pretty good.
Ow!
Advantage on wisdom saves. Alright, you're in charge
Who's
of
within
making sure
30
people
feet?
know that. Everybody's within 30 feet except Cagliari's not.
Okay.
FS2?
And
He's not in the fight.
I'm also going to 2nd level healing word Malachi.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So it'll
Malachi
be-
might not be 30 feet. He's on the
That's
edge.
16, I think is the max you can get from that.
Okay.
2d4 plus 8.
4. Yeah, 16.
Nice, Malachi, you heal for 16.
Hey.
I
Thank you
get heal
kindly.
for 4.
Alright, is that all?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bobbled up.
Okay.
Oh, I got saving throw.
Yes, you can do
So I
your
get
saving.
advantage on that because of a Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
baby.
gonna be huge.
Yeah, baby.
26.
Excellent. You are no longer frightened.
NFL headlines.
Alexa, stop.
NFL headlines. Alexa, this man needs to take his turn.
The warlock Alexa has shown up. What shall you do?
Alright.
Okay. So I'm just going through the oldie but goodie. We ain't got no time to play around. So,
Yeah, feel that. Parts just thrown it. Oh my gosh, Parts just hit both of his javelin shots.
He's kind of nice
He's
like that.
yucking 2 javelins. I don't even need to roll.
He is the
superiority
Dragon
dice.
Slayer.
He is, and he just did 18 damage.
As he
Flying
should.
straight at... He's good.
Okay,
Gosh, wow.
so I don't have
He's only
time
level
to
5,
waste.
but he's got pretty moderate damage output. 18 damage from parts is 2
Just to
javelins.
confirm, my hex is still up, right?
Your hex is... I don't have it written, but it was what, strength hex?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be still up reasonably. I'll write it down.
Yeah, I think it was. So I'm going to cast. All right, here we go. I'm going to make another ice ball.
Play us.
And I need to be
Probably closer.
how far away? 150 feet, actually.
150 feet. You're fine. You could really stay back if you want then.
Yes, I'm going
Within
to.
30 feet, so it makes
Yeah,
sense that,
beacon
I had
of
the
hope.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't need to be within that range now, but when I casted it, he
No,
did.
you also do still have to... Well, actually, no. Fireball, he doesn't have to cast at disadvantage because this is AoE. AoE spells are so strong.
Yeah, they don't get this.
Well, I've never played a spell.
But I also was not frightened.
Oh, that's right. You were the one person who succeeded. Lucky.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it at the I'm gonna do it at the 3rd level.
Okay, little baby ice ball. Still gonna wreck face, probably.
And I'm targeting it so that it does not hit Cagliari.
Yes, very simple. You have plenty of room. All right, I'm making a
You
dex
played
save
just a
now.
little bit though.
I did succeed the dex save with a 25.
Okay, cool. Alright, so you took 15 plus 6 plus 9 radiant. So 15 cold plus 6 cold.
21 plus 9, 30 total.
And then let me add a hex real quick. 4 from hex.
4 from hex.
think-
34 total. Very nice.
I think I accidentally got hit by this ice ball. I'm cold.
All right, serious damage to the dragon as 2 javelins fly into its shoulders between its 2 front legs, and then it's immediately
I have a
hit
question.
by an ice ball. Yes.
I was going to ask, so one of the ways you can use inspiration is you can either use it for yourself or you can use it to cause disadvantage for someone else. You playing that rule or no?
Sure, if you want to do that. I don't think that's crazy.
Can I make the dragon take a disadvantage on its saving throw?
Okay.
I'd like to make the dragon die.
I got a 5 plus 7. That's a 12. That'll double the damage to another 15, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, it doesn't seem crazy to me. It is bloodied, ladies and gentlemen. Already, the dragon is bloodied. And now it's really pissed. Okay, parts is done. Grodger is up.
All right, he's gonna run away,
Okay, sick.
screaming.
Right.
Ah!
How, like 30 feet, 60 feet? What are we talking here?
Hold on, let me roll something real quick.
Why'd we let this guy in here?
30 feet.
30 feet, got
And
it.
he's gonna cower down.
Okay, he's gonna bunker down. Would you like to take the hide action?
It's supposed to be dead. It's supposed to be dead. How did it come back to life? And then it blew up, and then I almost died, but I was trying to walk away and look how cool, but then it almost killed me, and I didn't know it was gonna blow up. Why didn't anybody say anything? I think he's gonna take you on the hide action,
Okay, great, sounds good.
and then I'll roll to unbe scared or whatever.
Right
I'm
behind
pretty
you.
much gonna crush it too.
Okay, cool.
You have advantage?
From Beacon of Hope.
I have hardware acceleration.
And you
off
can add a
too,
D4.
so-
Hardware acceleration off plus advantage. Cancels
yeah,
out.
let me tell you, I'm gonna need that because the hardware acceleration kind of doomed me there.
You can add a D4 as well.
Yeah, cool. I'll
Advantage.
roll physically just to didn't go well.
All right.
If I roll a d4 and I get a 4, I'm good. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to roll a 4. Let's see, hold up. I can roll a 4 while I wait.
Oh wait, is Jacob
I did
back
roll
yet?
a 4, so.
No.
Okay. Well, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta wait for him then.
Okay.
He's back.
Jacob, you weren't close enough to get Beacon of Hope, sorry.
You hate me.
He does.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's exactly what
I roll at the end of my turn, right? Not the beginning?
Correct.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna take a rapier attack at disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Or can you remember, did I use my lay on hands? I feel like I did but I have all 30 on my sheet.
I'm
I think you
fairly
did.
certain you did.
Yeah. Okay. I thought so.
I don't know if you
Because
used
you got
all,
you got
but I
beat
felt
by
like
an
you had a
acid
little-
attack and went 30 lay on hands
I think you
immediately.
used 20 something.
I
Yeah,
used
I think
25. I wanted to leave
25.
5 behind so I could
Yeah.
revive people.
Understood.
Yes.
Well, then you have 5.
I couldn't remember if that was last fight or this fight. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, disadvantage rapier attack.
All right.
How does a 14 do ya?
It's not gonna swing it. It deflects off of the lower scales.
I think it's more of a stabbing motion.
Well, I
Did
know
you
it's
add
a
a D4?
thrust, but I'm saying like the rapiers.
Oh yeah, my
You're
D4.
hitting a curved surface.
Let me roll my D4.
Don't
Will
do
it
that.
matter?
Don't do that. Tactical meta knowledge. Don't do that.
I got 1.
Why'd you do that? I told you not to do that. Save the.
Because
save
we
the-
can't use meta knowledge. It's against the rules.
Giving you the meta knowledge.
So
Fine, whatever.
just because you want us to cheat doesn't mean we should. That's called entrapment and a crime. So
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we're going to lose the D4.
No, but you are about to get absolutely blasted. It's time for the kill move. Cagliari needs to make a dexterity saving throw. She does not have Beacon of Hope, which means it's at disadvantage. Parts is going to make a throw.
It's a disadvantage.
Yes, because you are frightened.
I don't think that affects saves.
Ability check. Oh, ability checks and attack rolls. Oh. Huh. Huh.
I
Okay.
rolled a 16.
Well, that's unfortunately not enough, anyways. Parts.
It was a 5 plus 11.
What? That's the second nat 20 that Parts has rolled. He's still probably dead. But
we should kill Parts because he's stealing all the luck.
check this. Check
Did
this
you add a
out.
D4?
I did not add a D4.
You should. Oh, you should totally do that. You should really do that.
It's another 1 for
Are you
17.
meta knowledge?
17. You needed a 2. It's a DC 18. 56.
Oh, bye, Cagliari.
56 acid damage and half for Parts. Parts is actually gonna.
56 damage to Cagliari?
Yeah, no, he's crazy like that. Parts is gonna take 28 of that damage.
He's betraying us in the
And
dream.
is burned. Is Cagliari down?
Yeah.
Alright, Cagliari is down after the acid attack.
Undo it.
And, no, there's no Queen of Fate. You can't do that this time. I think that is all. Yeah. But now that Cagliari's down, I am rushing over her corpse straight up to Bloppletop. So we're doing that. Hello, boys.
Hi.
I
It is
soaked up 2 turns.
Bloppletop's turn.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm going to, how far away is Cagliari?
30 feet, but, well, that's a good question.
Is it less than,
It's less than 60.
60?
That's 35 feet.
okay, I'm gonna, bonus action, healing word her.
Okay.
You get, 11 hit points.
Excellent.
I get 3. And then I'm going to, yes, I'm going to 4th level, where is it? Inflict wounds. So what does this give me? So that gives me, okay, that doesn't help me, so I just have the 4.
Let's see if my breath recharges. Nope.
I got a natural
You
20
said
inflict
cut.
wounds.
Natural 20 on inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Good thing we're not doing spell criticals.
No.
We're not doing spell criticals?
No.
When did that happen?
I think
You hate
I don't
us.
think we've ever done spell criticals.
Oh, I've definitely rolled crit damage.
For spells?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think
That's
we've-
right, we
I
should
think
gaslight him.
so
into
hard
believing-
right now for inflict wounds.
I don't think we've ever done that.
Yeah, we've always done it, actually.
No, I definitely have.
You maybe have done that, but we've never done that.
Yeah, and we've always done it, though. What do you mean?
What if I roll a D100 to do a crit?
That's funny. Yeah, do that.
I got a
That's about as
95.
far away as you can get. If you were on the exact
Yeah,
opposite
regular
end,
inflict
you
wounds.
would have done it.
Kids are sucking down baby food pouches
That
at
is 62
unexpected rates.
62.
damage.
That's like all my health. Oh my god.
Yeah, inflict wounds is it
I
does
mean,
inflict wounds.
I'm fine. I have enough hit points. Parts surely won't kill me in 2 hits. Let's find out. Parts
That's
just
why-
rolled. Okay, I just rolled 2 17s on these die for a total of 24. Parts is literally. I don't understand.
The
Part
good
of it
news
is I've
about
just
having
been
an
rolling
NPC
slow.
is that when DM's rolling hot, we also benefit.
You are going literally crazy. He just rolled 10 damage plus 4 plus 4. He just rolled another 18. Over the past 2 rounds, he's done 18 damage.
It doesn't compare to me.
The dragon is
ideas, man.
the dragon is
Really.
literally already on its last legs, and it's Malachi's turn. That inflict
my job
wounds
just to, like,
was
collect
critical.
people,
The ice ball, the
making sure-
inflicts wounds. I mean, hey, Parts just did 36 damage over 2 turns, but we're
Making
at
sure they get in the spots where
we're
they can
at
flourish.
Malachi, and the dragon's
Wait.
yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did it
He's gonna do
crit
something?
that?
Did it what?
Did it automatically crit my inflict wounds?
It might have. That's why I think it's happened.
12 d10. Oh my gosh, I think it did.
It must. I think it critted it.
Well, you know what? If it crit
It's
it,
canonical now.
then I guess it's canon. So who am I gonna? I guess what am I gonna do?
Like, how do I make it not crit?
You know what?
Yeah.
If D&D Beyond's gonna do it, then I won't challenge it. Maybe we have been doing that. I just thought we haven't. That's insane. That's absolutely insane.
Listen, I got the D20.
You did get the D20, so I'm gonna let you finish. But I'm a legendary action tail attack you because you a hoe. That's a 27 to hit, and you're gonna get really badly bludgeoned. Never mind, I rolled almost minimal damage. 9 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Sorry, I rolled really low.
That's the same as my dagger.
Yeah.
And they're about the same thing, too.
Okay. Well, parts went, so screw that. I'm also doing a wing attack. So you got
my
parts
character.
and Bloppletup have to make a 19 dexterity saving throw. D6. Never mind. I gotta roll this.
Steady eye. Let's go.
Parts succeeded the saving throw because, of course, he did.
I did not.
Okay, you take 12 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. The dragon flies up 40 feet into the air. Yeah, it's in the air now. 40 feet in the air. You just got smacked on the ground. Okay, Malachi's
Why
up
would it do that?
because it has the power.
Okay, so
It also doesn't have many hit
I've-
points.
I've been flying, so
You
can I?
you have a shot at ending this if it goes right.
If it goes right.
If it goes right.
Okay. So I don't want to keep doing the same thing, but if it works, it works.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I want to get out of this body, wouldn't you?
I would.
Sorry, the
That just
Emperor's
means you have to
just
narrate
over
it
my body.
really, really cool. You're burning your last sorcery point to make an ice ball.
It is not my last sorcery point.
Your second to
Thank you,
last sorcery
but nope.
How many you got?
100.
I still have 4 more.
What the hell?
Yeah.
How many do you have in total?
7.
Okay, I thought you had 6. Still, I thought you used 3 or 4 already.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. You haven't twinned either. Twin spell would go crazy.
Yeah. No. I only have 2 a day. Anyway. So I start channeling this huge fireball in the air over the dragon, and then it starts changing to like this icy blue color, and then I try slamming it down on the dragon. Make a dex save.
Nat 20.
Okay. Cool. So
haven't
this was
even-
at 4th level.
I haven't even gotten to use my legendary resistance because I haven't failed the saving throw. I'm still taking damage because I ain't no rogue.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
L.
Yeah.
if you had the steady eye ability, you'd be doing pretty good right now.
Yeah? You think so? You think that's what I need?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
yeah.
So 15 cold plus 6 cold, 21 plus 9 radiant. And then let me add my hex. Come on, hex. 5 points of necrotic damage.
All right. As you
So,
slam the ball of ice onto the dragon, it freezes over, wings deployed. The remaining flesh, which hasn't been melted by inflict wounds, rots as its eyes dissolve into liquid, and it slowly stops its upward ascension and falls back down, shattering on the ground.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to splash.
No. I mean, not all of it shatters, but scales fly off, and the massive husk of the dragon now sits in the canyon, bloodied, bruised, beaten, and other B words. Beefeated.
Brutalized.
Brutalized, battered, and beefeated.
Besieged.
Finally,
I wonder how that would have gone if D&D Beyond hadn't cheated and made it a crit.
I don't know, but it's kind of crazy. Well, now I gotta look up 5e, do spells.
I think I have heard that rule. It's just that D&D always like would
Attack
add
rolls
crit
for
damage.
spells
So
are
like,
attack rolls, so spell attacks can score a critical hit. Okay, well, I mean, that's what
It is
Stack
also a
Exchange
melee
said.
spell attack.
That is true. It is a melee spell attack.
You got him like
You know?
right in the armpit
That might be why. I mean, you got him
where there aren't
bad.
any scales.
No, you know what you did? You inflicted
Or-
wounds right in the area where parts had already hit javelins.
Oh,
and
wait,
you
you know
went
what would've been
underneath
cool?
the scales. Yeah,
So I'm like glitching out because I'm Blobbletop question mark, right?
yeah.
So I'm like Blobbletop shape, but when I go to stab him, a trident comes out of nowhere and pierces it. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, we can just do that. We have that power. So before you, standing over the husk of the dragon, now fully realized in the vision, is Thalorin. Grodger emerges from the rubble. Part spits on yet another one of his targets, pulling out his javelins. Cagliari makes her way over. And
What's
finally,
Fart Smelling doing?
he's probably looking over the cliff, like
He's smelling
a little
farts.
relieved.
He's pogging.
Yeah.
Malachi is freaking out.
Yeah.
Both because like I can't believe we did this. Another dragon. Also, where's Blobbletop? Who the hell are you? What are you doing here? What is going on?
All right, well, you need to slow down, cowboy, because you just woke up and you're delirious. A stranger is
well,
standing over you, and you are
He
shaking
tried to say all
him.
that, and it didn't come out right.
And Link goes, "Whoa, it worked, brother!" And he immediately runs over and he goes, "Are you of sound mind?"
Sound soul exists.
You're
but
right. It
sound
doesn't
mind
sound
and
like he
sound
can
body.
speak properly.
But I like try to give him a hug, but it's super weak.
Okay, weak hug accepted. Man, his sleep schedule's really going to be destroyed now. It's like 9 p.m.
Malachi, I'm just gonna mutter in my sleep. I'm a morning person.
Oh, well, what is your name?
Lauren.
What?
Huh?
What is your name?
Who? Me?
Yes, you.
Oh. Malachi. What kind of foolish question?
How old are you?
That's up for debate. 26.
Who was mother's favorite?
There is no doubt. It's not you.
All right, yeah, I think he's fine.
Wow, that last one was kind of rough.
That's Malachi's way of saying it might also not be him.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of which, I need to fetch Michaela and tell the others. Inform Vesper. Oh, thank the gods. All right, he walks out.
What did
Hey,
he
you're back,
say?
buddy.
Oh,
Says a stranger next to you.
I just kind of like gently reach for Zephyr. I'm like smiling at the stranger, but reaching for Zephyr. Yes, yes. Zephyr, who is this? I saw him in my dream.
I mean, Zephyr doesn't know who this guy is either.
Yeah, we're waiting for Zephyr.
Yeah. He started praying, and I was praying, and I will say, when two clerics start praying, you don't question it.
Mm.
Oh, I said, right.
You knew me as Bloppletup.
Say what? I mean, wait.
My mission to the where were we?
Tarshiv?
To, the place Tarshiv was a success.
You did it. You did it. I wish I could have been there to help you, but I am so pleased.
It was remarkably easy. I only got beat up a little bit.
Oh, my dear boy. I am so thrilled that no longer is your existence tied to the whims of, some slightly schizophrenic fish people.
Yeah, now I serve Typhon.
And
He goes to the fist bump Zephyr.
Zephyr's like, you couldn't pick a better guy.
Mm-hmm. Tragically, this does mean you don't have access to crab claws anymore.
Duh.
Yeah, huge loss, huge L.
Go back.
You took
Not
away
worth it.
mega fish kill from my character sheet.
No
too.
more mega fish
No,
kill.
no.
It's
I never even got to use it.
it's Jober.
What if we lost?
So sad. The birth of
I have
one
my
character
mace.
from the death of
I do
another.
have a Trident +1s. That's kind of cool.
He does have Trident +1.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So you're
sorry.
giving this guy magic items.
And so
Yeah.
your name is now what? Do I still call you Blobbletop? What?
Thaloran.
Lauren. And what made you choose this name?
It was given to me.
Oh. Curious.
We should roll a history
Um,
check.
Ah,
Not you.
Hey,
Malachi.
me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll roll a history check, but I'll also ask him, and you feel settled? You feel all right?
I feel great.
6.
Well, you don't know what that means. Apparently, you forgot your roots.
Wait, is it Elvish?
I don't know. It certainly sounds Elvish. It isn't in a meta narrative sense, or just in a meta sense. It's not Elvish. It's Greco-Latin
Mhm.
roots. But I don't
Hmm.
know what.
It's
the
also
actual
contested
keyboard-
what if it's actually like real.
Yeah. We could.
But it sounds cool.
It does sound cool. Let's just go with that. You rolled a 6. I don't have to answer your question, so
No, it's fine.
you don't know.
Oh, I'm extremely happy for you, my friend. In this war,
happy you're awake.
we have been waged. You said what?
I said I'm happy you're awake.
Yeah. Yes. How long was I out?
Oh God, 6
I don't know.
days, 7 days. I don't remember.
Like a week.
It's been 4 years.
Almost a week. Yeah.
Like 2 weeks.
No.
I'm just gonna.
He says that.
I'm just. I'm just gonna reach up and like check to see how much my hair's grown.
Probably not at all. Like,
And I'm just gonna say it can't be more than a week.
okay. You want some Rogaine or what? Like,
No, it can't be more than a week. My wife would have cut my hair if it got out of order.
I forgot he had a wife.
My wife.
yeah, he does have a wife, a best friend, a sister. He's got a lot
A
of
rich-
interested parties.
All right.
It's a rich home life.
Chill out. Don't need to point out when some of us are lacking.
All right.
Groucho has a niece.
Yeah. Stepping into the tent is Orion and Michaela. Orion says, well, look who finally decided to wake up. Finished battling your demons, friend.
We can't all be half dead.
Yes, it does make some things much easier.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't know? He looks at Cagliari.
I just thought he was talking about me.
No, you're fully dead. I'm only,
I'm like
my condition is more
solid
gray.
70, 30, 70.
Well, I've tread that
70,
line
37.
for much of my life, so. Alright, Michaela walks over and says, So, how are you feeling?
I quite tired, quite weak, but grateful. And I look around to all of you. Even in even in my dreams, I had your support, and for that I'm entirely grateful.
Michaela's kneeling by the bed on a pillow with her hand clasping yours, like she's like holding your hand between her two hands, like the thing.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm
I'd like to do it. I'd like to do an investigation check.
Okay, you really don't trust her, and it's really funny. All right, go ahead.
Would it be investigation or insight?
Insight.
Okay. What does a 13 get me?
It gets you that she's gauging your temperature and how clammy you are, and she goes, "Oh, you're still quite clammy."
The clammiest.
Okay, Lauren.
That used to be you, Bluppletup. And now you're...
I was about to say that. So it's
Clammiest. God's clammiest warrior.
Michaela, sister,
Yes?
there's so much for us to talk about, but for now, where is my wife and my child?
Umbra?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Yes, Malik's been caring for him, but I believe he actually passed him off to Drya at some point. They are on the lookout, but they should be on their way. They've been informed that you've awoken.
You have a kid?
No, he has a...
Oh,
The kitten, Malik told me. You adopted a displacer beast. Brother, that's most unwise.
I don't see the problem.
They're
What happened to
fairly
Dog?
horrifying creatures.
Cagliari, there is so much we must talk about. There's so much. So
Dog
much.
died the same night you died.
Lauren, I was hoping to do it with a little more tact.
He shrugs.
Well, good to know that some things are still the same.
Well, we can catch up some other time. For now, you should continue resting. Don't want you to have to go through anything like that again. We'll have time. We will have time. Finally.
Yes, we will.
All right. I'll see you soon. All right. She walks out. You hear her and Malik talking outside. I assume... Hey, look, it's Cagliari. I assume Vesper would come visit. I'm not exactly sure who else. Oh, yeah, of course. Your boy Beta. Your visiting groups coming in the tent. All right. Well, it's very clear that you're exceedingly popular, so as to not crowd the tent, we have matters to discuss, but for now you should rest. We'll discuss in the morning. I'll see you then, friend. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. He, wiggles past Beta, the hulking mass of a man, and snakes his way outside the tent. All right, Vesper and Beta enter. Beta says, Well. So you're not dead.
Against my better judgment, I'm still alive.
Well, I've been there. How do you feel?
Yes. Like I could use some soup.
I think that could be arranged. Although Sage has been, we've had some food problems, but Sage has been covering it. Your, sorcerer friend. Well, I guess he's a cleric, but... Anyways, I could make that happen.
Yeah, perfect. Vesper, what news?
People keep asking me things.
He's essentially, taken your place Malik put him in charge temporarily while you were out.
No, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. I was just wondering if we had any eyes on Lucine, any updates on the Moon Lord, or...
We've got a list of people that we need to deal with. Me and Orion have been working on that.
He's been chomping at the bit, and when he hasn't been talking to Vesper, he's been drilling me on any intel I have.
Alright. And we're safe?
Relatively. No issues
No
so
problems
far.
yet. Problems with food and water.
Okay.
I
suppose we can do something.
I think the king has a little too much on his plate at the current moment to be making excursions out this far.
And what of the Moon Lord? I look at Thelorin as well.
Can't say
So
I've ever
when
had
you're-
much knowledge about that.
When your alliance to, I suppose, I'm not sure, when you became affiliated with this new deity, did they share any information?
Did they?
No, but your charge, I mean, you know what your wish was predicated on. You know what your charge is, but you have not been given any further visions. Only what was described to you.
Nope.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at him.
I don't know anything new.
I'm an inside checker.
What exactly do you know, buddy?
I mean, about what?
Nothing.
All of this. Moon Lord, your awakening. What even happened to you? How exactly can we trust you? You're a new man with a new master. And I don't know your master.
I mean, he's pretty chill, I think.
Don't worry.
I'll just take your
He's
word
worshiping-
on that, I guess.
I can also say that the Storm Lord's a good dude.
All right.
I can definitely say that. Yep.
So you have one person backing you up. I'd still prefer to understand who exactly I'm working with, particularly if you're still holding on to the rank of general. So what exactly happened, and who are you now?
Well, I made a wish at this tomb. There's a mirror. I talked into it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish for I don't know if I get my wording. It was like the power and the means to
Dragon tails.
rid the world of the Moon Lord. And then, a bunch of corporeal, ethereal stuff happened. And
So
then
you
was
have
kind
a
of
pact.
adopted.
Sounds more like a warlock than a cleric.
Well, those things can take various shapes.
Sure, but what if he doesn't hold up his end of the bargain? Or what if his god decides that he doesn't measure up?
Oh,
I
that's
imagine the only casualty would be myself in that scenario.
Beta, we will ensure that nothing happens to Thelorin.
I'm not exactly
He will
concerned
complete-
about him, frankly. His own well-being is, as he said, this is his concern. More so worried about the larger implications. But if he says it's
He's worried
between
about
him and his
Grouchy.
god, then it's between him and his god.
Well,
For
if his
now,
mission-
that's good enough.
I think things will be
His
a
mission
whole
will
lot less
succeed.
volatile now that my existence isn't catering to the whim of weird fish people.
Sounds preferable.
Indeed. I'm just gonna beckon for Zephyr to come closer. I just grab his arm and pull myself up so I can sit up a little bit in the bed.
I thought you were pulling something.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be like, get this beta out of here.
My fortune. It's all in one place. You can
It's all in one piece. Dies.
But I still do truly thank you, both of you in particular, I could feel the presence of your divine magic deep in the recesses of my mind. Zephyr just kind of nods.
All right, well, have fun with that, magicians. Let me know if you need me. Glad you're awake, Delumiere.
And how is Saul? Has he recovered?
Much better. Physically, anyways.
Good.
Hopefully he continues to progress.
Who's Saul?
His brother.
Goodman.
Yes. Lawyer.
Oh, I remember now.
All right. You hear the loud noises outside of a giant man talking like a toddler going, "When's my turn?" He goes, "You have not been good. I won't go in. Everybody else goes in. I've been in for a long time and he didn't wake up when I was in. Can I go in now?" "The tent is full." "Oh, how long do I gotta wait?"
Yeah, if you see, it's like if there's too many people in the case of a fire, it like would. So
Yeah.
you can't go in.
Is that you? Okay.
Nick is
Max
Saturday.
occupancy,
It's a turn.
35 people.
Yeah.
Vesper
So-
will leave. Make some room.
Oh, that's gonna make the difference.
Small twig-like bird man.
With hollow bones.
He's pretty tall.
All right. Is Cagliari still chilling here?
Yeah, she's just listening until someone tells her to
Her
leave.
corner, fair. All right. Meteor peeks his head in. You know what? I feel like you guys haven't actually seen Meteor in a while. So I'm gonna pull him up because I always forget too that because you killed him, it's his prototype form. But I gotta pull him up just because we haven't physically seen him in a while. You know, he's been here, but something. Yeah, this is him. Just a friendly reminder. This is your special boy. He's a little beat up. He's a little battle bruised, scarred, but he does got leather boots on. He's got his cape. He's got his visor. He peeks his visor in the door. And he says, "Am I awake?"
Yes. Hello, Meteor. How are you?
"I'm good. You were tired for a long time, Kai."
I was. Yes.
"You better now?"
I will be.
"Who dat?" He points to Thaloran.
I'll leave this to you, Delorean.
It's me, Blobbletop.
"You're not
Mm.
Bubbletop. We're not
Wrong.
stupid." Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Yeah, you get disadvantage to the person you're trying to persuade is dumb.
Exactly.
15.
"Oh, wait. Well, he got a hood and it got the... Okay.
Oh, he takes off his blindfold to show his weird little eyes.
Oh. Why they shiny?"
He still has the weird eyes?
No, his eyes aren't super weird, but they are shiny. They're like radiantly bright. He does not have pupils. He just has a whitish blue glowing eyes.
So they're still weird, but not
Yeah. They're more like
not
Azamar
like yellow
weird,
or blue.
not like alien Bugman weird, you know?
Yeah.
Huh. Hi, Bubbletop. Do
Hi.
you go to the store to get the clothes?
Yeah.
Oh.
You like him?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yes, Meteor. And you've been helping with the defense of the camp?
Yeah, I help lift things and build things and walk around and look at things they tell me to look at.
Good. Excellent. Keep up the good work.
I try. I do my best.
All right, soldier. Dismissed.
Okay, bye. Hi, Cagliari.
Hey,
Bye, Cagliari.
bye-bye.
Alright, is there anybody else that needs to visit you? I think that's most of it. This is Captain Umbar, not to be confused with Umbra. Alright, I think enough time has passed. I think it's time for you to see your wife and your horrifying kitten monstrosity.
All right. It's very adorable. Please
It's
relax.
gonna be really big.
Oh, it don't bite. Yes, it do.
Yes, it do.
Yes, it do.
All right. Drya enters and says, "Oh, you are awake. And you're fine?
What a
You feel
dog.
well? You're sound of mind?"
Is this how she's approaching?
Yeah.
I extend my hands like a baby and go and like kind of like open and close my hands.
She receives that. She does the thing where like she puts both of her hands on either side of your cheeks and like feels your face and she's like, "Oh, you're still clammy."
Yeah, like Bloppletop.
Yes, I heard that
Oh,
he
this
got...
is Bloppletop, by the way.
Yes, nice to meet you. I heard you have a new name.
Thaloran.
Nice to meet you, Thaloran. Well,
By the way, Drya,
Yes.
do you recognize the name Thaloran?
Do I? Let me take out my D20 and roll a history check. Not entirely.
Yes,
Other
yes.
than...
Let me help you think about that.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Let me roll advantage real quick. I see what you're swinging. I see what you're slugging. Yeah, I rolled an 11 after I rolled a 12. It's okay. Well, I don't recognize the name, but processing the roots, I know Thalas is the sea. It's the dominion of my sisters, well, cousins. Orin, I'm not sure. Something of the sea. Is that right? She turns to...
I don't know.
Oh, all right, well. You weren't told the meaning of your name?
Was he?
No.
No.
Oh, that's curious. There's so much meaning in a name. Perhaps it was meant for you to discover that yourself. I won't rob you of that.
I very clearly pout.
You pout?
Yeah,
Why are you pouting?
I wanted to know the meaning.
Okay. Well, too bad. Anyways, Umbra keeps licking Drya's hand and she says, "Umbra, stop. This is your kitten. He's grown quite a lot." She lifts him up. He's probably like 50 pounds now.
Oh,
Still not full size, but you know,
oh,
pretty
my
big.
little man. How are you?
Roll animal handling with advantage.
Dog 2.0.
With advantage, you say?
Yes, it is your cat.
Lord
That
knows-
much in a week?
Lord knows I need it.
He's been growing. It's also been more than a week since he's actually interacted with Umbra.
17.
Also, you know cats grow like crazy in a week. 17? Okay. He licks you and creepily wraps his
You know that.
growing tentacles around your arms.
I just stroke his head. Good.
That creature's gonna kill us all one day.
Yes, it is.
Have
Sure is.
you been fed?
Meow.
Just like the Lego movie.
Reminds me so
Yes.
much of dog.
Fruitful. I will take you out for a walk as soon as I'm better.
Meow.
So good to see you.
She takes care of Umber again. Umber goes up to the thorn and starts smelling him. It's a weird fish man.
Well, he's not fishy anymore.
Not anymore. Now he's just seedy. Probably still smell like fish. Just kind of, it's iconic. You gotta smell like fish. Anyways. All right. He doesn't. You can smell like sea without smelling like the fish. Like, you smell like the ocean. Because that's a pleasant smell. Fish is not really a pleasant smell. All right. Well, family reunion's complete. I don't think there's anybody else that's like dying to see you. I mean, Osnek hasn't seen you yet. So, I mean, I guess he's
Oh
got
God.
around.
Oh God.
You don't want to deal with Osnek? All right, it's fine. I guess I'll just go. watch
John
it.
doesn't want to, but I think Malachi might. I don't know.
You know, you can just do that off screen. But Osnek will come and update you on the magical happenstances. He's also going to have to update you on the sendings. Because he's been able to take over some of those. But
Oh, how am I? How are Marsh and Crenshaw?
Well, I haven't been able to reach them. I don't have a connection with them myself. Well, I don't know them. There were no items I could use to reach them.
I immediately begin trying to send and then pass out.
Okay, stop it. Stop. No casting spells until tomorrow. You're drained.
I'm like putting my hands to my temples like
Stop.
Professor
He
X.
slaps your hand down. Stop. You sorcerers don't know your limits. Now cease. Go to bed. Go to sleep. For real. Rest. If not, I'll cast a sleep spell on you.
You wouldn't dare.
I absolutely would. Now go to sleep.
Fine.
Or at least
I go to
rest
sleep.
your mind. We'll have plenty to think about tomorrow morning.
I go to sleep. I choose sleep.
Excellent. And then we
I
can
guess
do
I
it.
can sleep in this world.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may all finally take a long rest.
Hey,
Yay.
Congratulations. You did it.
We won.
You know what I have to check is progress on our little teleporty thingy. It's 4 days. What day was it? It was Saturday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. I mean, realistically, Rainy should probably roll.
What for?
I think I just had to do a general intelligence check. Wrapping up the teleporter. Tomorrow's the day.
Would it be like a tools check with proficiency?
Sure, why not?
Cool.
I don't know how that trash works. I'm just a DM. I don't know how to play the game. Smith's Tools.
18.
Excellent. All right, on track, on schedule. Okay, gotta write down the new time as we're moving into a new day. Excellent. All right. So, I think it's time that we all get together and have breakfast. Because when's the last time that we got to get
all of
together
us.
and have all of us? Now, there is a problem. Grodger is in the archives. Osnek could just go get him. In fact, Osnek, first thing in the morning, is probably just going to leave, go to the archives, and then he'll probably stay there and then see the work getting done, and we'll check back with him. Hopefully he can actually come back, because he's been talking to Stuart. Hopefully he can come back today using the device. Or at the very least, somebody else can make that a little bit easier. Because we're going to have to set up something similar here if we want to go directly without burning spell slots. Who took the teleport amulet? Malachi still has that, right? That was left with him? His teleport item thing?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't think I was ever given like an item in real life, but
No,
I think,
no.
yeah.
But we were talking about stealing it, and then we decided that would be a bad idea, so we didn't steal it. But all right, is everybody good with breakfast?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Breakfast is going to suck unless you relieve Sage. Sage is going to be engaging in his Sage duties and manufacturing the food and the water.
I'll relieve him.
Yo! Oh, thank God. All right.
What's the new food?
Well,
it can't be fish sticks
is
anymore.
Literally his choice. The Lauren is now controlling the breakfast menu. And then
what would the Lauren make?
Liz, Kyle, Petrus, and Liam are ready to rock and roll. And then food will be distributed. I don't know what the seating arrangements are going to be, but I'm just going to get everybody in there. At some point, there should probably be a generals meeting. There are waves, so I'm imagining, you have your generals and then whatever else.
Trevor, you misdrew this building. I can't unsee it.
What do you mean I misdrew it?
One of the pillars.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's disgusting. Who did that? Let me.
I would try to wiggle out of having another character by saying that Cagliari doesn't eat, but she has been lurking in the corner of every conversation for no reason.
So are you just gonna lurk in the? I mean,
I guess.
you'd probably be included in this. You can still lurk. I mean, I
It would
can
be in
look over.
character for her to just be there
Yeah,
by what
yeah.
I've demonstrated so far.
Where's you?
Blobbletop didn't like her because she looked funny and she was like,
Weird.
not right. But Thaloran doesn't trust her.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Are there any characters? I don't think I can get Grouger. I mean, unless Grouger really, really, really wants to be a part of the Breakfast Club, I would burn spell slots. But Grouger can come over later tonight. Is that? Do we have any strong opinions on this? Missing group breakfast. I know it's kind of huge. It's kind of the biggest thing since slaying a dragon.
Is he awake?
Probably not. I mean, unless people are
Nick shows up and goes like, "Wake up," and he goes, "Wake up."
What time does he sleep into at the archives?
He probably is not getting up. Like nobody talks to him because like it's irrelevant in terms of the daily operations there. So he probably gets up whenever he like naturally wakes up and then goes, "Hey guys,"
Does he
and everybody's like, "You're here."
Does he even want to be there?
I mean, what else is he gonna do?
Okay.
He's supervising. He's got to be near his people.
He's supervising. Right. Okay. Very well. All right, then I think this is the.
So just one adjustment. If we're going to be talking business, I'd prefer perhaps Michaela. I don't want to bog you down with the worries of this military operation. How about you, Malik, and I get together and spend some family time a bit later?
Sounds good to me. I'll leave the boys to it. Have fun.
Perhaps you get to know your sister-in-law a little bit better.
It's a bit of a walk, but I could make my way out there.
Oh, I didn't imply to tell you to take a hike, but I only meant for you to do whatever you'd like.
I'll take a hike. It's fine. I've lived here a lot longer than you. I'm more comfortable in this terrain than you may realize. All right.
Interesting. Very good.
She can actually fly.
She's so fat.
She's like a level 5.
She's a witch!
She's a witch! On her broom!
Wow, I need to bring out a witch. I was actually proud of that. I
It
need a
barely
witch on
came
a
through
broom.
because of Crisp.
Yeah, well, if you check the recording, which I know everybody here checks the recording faithfully, so.
Of course.
Yeah, for sure. Who doesn't?
Hasn't viewed a recording in 4 years.
Yeah, who hasn't watched recordings?
It's really helpful to have them archived, but there's almost never a
You see,
moment where
all you need to do is you need to go back and go, "Oh yeah, that was a good moment. Let me go play that back," and then you go, "Yeah, joke lands twice."
The archives have mostly been used to settle arguments.
As they should.
Real.
Obviously, as they should, though.
All right, Thaloran, you finished meal prepping for the day. I think you have to cast, like, literally every 3rd level spell and above if you're taking over these duties of create food and water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you just got drained, son, but you're doing the Lord's work, so there you go. Happy
Sorry,
birthday.
I don't have 3rd level spells yet.
Yeah, and there's no rain, so life's hell. All right, so, I know we all just want to enjoy our breakfast and whatnot, but our commander-in-chief, or one of them, has been asleep for nearly a week, so we're behind on some things. Not to say that we can't run independently, but just little things have fallen through the cracks. No offense to Vesper, obviously. All right, first off, easy updates. The mailman, Pepe Silvia. I'm sure none of you know who he is. He was a raving lunatic. We held on to him for a long time, hoping he'd get better. He did not. He ran off, and we did not go to look for him. Unfortunate as it is, I think we're just going to move on. Next order of business, just in terms of short updates. Giza, Malik's head of the, what do you call them, your private guard? Yes. Allegedly had some business to attend to and will no longer be with us. He left us on good terms and left us with an odd gemstone, which Stuart hasn't identified, which Malachi would be excellent for you to potentially
Whoa.
figure out what in the world that is. It's currently just being stored in a pouch.
What was the mailman's name you said?
Pepe Silvia.
He left
Pepe Sylvia.
It was actually, I believe, the same day that you fell into your coma.
I think he's behind it all.
Is he dead?
I'm not sure, but he's gone, and he was proving to be more trouble than he was worth. He was not mentally well. No threat to anyone, just off.
Okay.
I would not worry about it. It's just something I thought we should all be aware of. We are technically one man shorter. Next up,
Nobody's checked in on Detroit.
Vesper actually encountered this and briefed me somewhat. Our resident prisoners, in quotation marks, Sable and Illithor. Sable seems to be faring well enough, although has been fairly shut off. Illithor has been making many requests, and now that you're awake, it is possible that he could give the request directly to you, but Vesper, I believe he had something... did he ever end up speaking to you, actually?
He knew one of the people we sent north of Coruscant into the, what are they called? The
alien range?
Yes.
Perfect memory guy.
Yeah.
You would probably know that. Jacob just
I would. Me, the player, was checking the map.
Yeah.
Vesper knew.
100% knows. Yeah.
He knew one of the people we sent north of the alien range and wants to go check on his friend, or comrade, or whatever they are. He has basically made it clear that he wants to leave, and he would go check on this person either way, but he's offering to allow us to message him for updates. So we basically have to strike the balance between letting go someone who we were kind of keeping, who knows the location of our base and has no overt ties to us or our philosophy, our way of looking at things. He's not loyal to us, but it doesn't seem like he's going to turn on us either. So it is a judgment call, basically, if we want to let him go.
Yes, I see the dilemma. I do not wish to just have him roaming around free. But to have more intelligence is never something I'd like to scoff at.
Well, he did request to speak to you before we insisted that you were unavailable. If you're up for it, you could meet with him directly.
Yes. Do I would like to take Zephyr as my secretary.
Okay. Well, that's pretty easy.
Okay. So I'll nod at Zephyr and say, could you write that down? Fit it into my schedule.
John's secretarying his other character.
As a reminder, the men we sent were Dent, Olav Eric, Advar Olive, and Kier Ballard. And that last one is the one that he claims to know.
Yes. Speaking of which, updates on our other odd parties, although I know we discussed the returning crew from Zara and their success with Baroness Golemove. That was Captain Dalton, who actually I selected to accompany then Bloppletup to Tarshiv. How was she, by the way? Thalorin?
Fine.
All right, excellent. Yes, they secured that alliance a while back. It was the most simple mission, essentially. They effectively walked in, spoke, and allegedly quite eloquently. Archie gave me a report. But yes, Dalton is certainly one to keep an eye out for. But regarding the other houses, House Roshan, I'm not exactly sure when the last time we went over these details were, but just to make sure that everyone is informed now that we're all here, they did end up completing their mission. They are here. There were complications. One of the privates was killed by an assassin, allegedly of the Moon Lord. Apparently, the leader Oh god, what's his name? Sultan Narif, some strange name. Narif Roshan. A threat was made on his life. That threat was realized. They stopped him, but at the cost of one of their privates. And we ended up demoting 2 of them, I believe, because they defied their commander, which was not acceptable. That was all dealt with. Just a reminder that our status with House Roshan is not negative, not positive. The Sultan is grateful that we stopped the attempt on his life, but he is not exactly dying to lend us financial or moral support in any other way. He's a bit of well, he's very much only interested in his own success, so I'm not entirely confident we'll see a reward from those efforts. As for House
And what is our partnership with Sarah?
Zara's quite strong. While she hasn't offered direct support yet, she's essentially waiting and is willing to hear any of our requests. We just need a effective delivery method to get those requests to her, but I've already organized that. I have contacts within House Zara. So fairly simple. If we wish to inquire for intel that we can access with our plants or make some other request, simply write it, send it, message it. We have many ways of getting that to Baroness Golemoof. I'm sure we could attempt the same thing with Rashan. I'm just not confident that Narif will be anything more than helpfully neutral. In regards to House Taylor, this is where it gets to the meat and potatoes of the business. We lost 3 men on that mission. Captain Tommy Oliver, Wilhelm Masaski, and Ronan Masaski, 2 soldiers that were quite well recommended by Malik. Yes, it's a shame that we lost them. They were good boys. Yes. Allegedly, we didn't have much intel on, well, young men. You're not here. Shut up.
Good boys did psychic damage. I'm sorry.
We didn't exactly have much intel on how they came to their end, but I am very much aware of, at a broad glance, I know what happened. There was some drama, shall we say, in House Taylor regarding human trafficking, and Xerxes shut it down. But he didn't exactly replace the house nobles with the most upstanding of citizens to take their place. Aemon Blackthorn took their place, and allegedly that's who they encountered, and he ensured that they did not return to us. I have little outside of this, other than he made a request to them, they allegedly granted it, and one of my men on the inside witnessed their execution in spite of their completion of his request. So he used our men to achieve some foul end and killed them anyways. So as far as I'm concerned, he's the top of the hit list. Bastard. I believe that only leaves those Vespa brought up, Dent, Olav, Advar, and Kier, traveling north of Korosker. That concludes all of that. I do have minor intel on some other individuals and wanted to disclose it because now that we are all up and running and have our Council of Generals, I prefer that we begin moving with intentionality towards some of these targets. Aemon Blackthorn is one. Another name, which I'm sure you're all too familiar with, is Gingle, a wretched creature in charge of House Tiana.
Yeah.
No hope of alliance with him, but many opportunities to end him. He is unpopular with his people. Killing him would be seen as not only an act against Xerxes, but against the recent reforms that have engaged in those noble houses. Many people's land have been confiscated, reassigned. It's all very messy, and Gingle's been profiting from it all. Seeing him go would not inspire any great controversy on our ends. Next up, Duke Dagmar Denali. This is an individual I don't have a tremendous amount of information on. I reviewed my file and his with Vesper. He's essentially a financial officer under Xerxes, facilitating his gold reserves, his imports, his exports. He was actually recently spotted in Tarshiv, which is why I would like to inquire a little bit later, as from Iovita, Dalton, Choi, the others that were on formerly Blobbletup's mission, to ask how that went and what they saw. Allegedly, Denali was seen in the vault, which is Tarshiv's mine and, well, partially where they keep some of their gold, although much of it is still a mystery. There's something going on there. I'd prefer that we have men on him to study him. I think he's a prime target, and I am I'm very certain that he's critical to whatever Xerxes is doing. Or it's entirely possible that he's running his own side gig against Xerxes' best interest, in which case we could turn that and blow it up in his face. Lots of opportunities there. Next on the list is Belos, who I know very little about despite his name and some physical description given by Cagliari and a very slim picking of others. Allegedly a very powerful sorcerer and not just a jester. I have no information on his whereabouts. And then, of course, we have the big three, all currently inaccessible: General Lionel Reinhardt, Princess Ravenna Noct, and King Xerxes Noct. Gentlemen, this is what we have to work with.
This is a lot to have to consider, but thank you. This might seem minor, and it truly is, but I know it might seem impractical. We are, after all, waging war. But with all that we've endured between here and the Feywild and the She-Demon, if possible, I wish for us to preserve as many lives as we can. And
I think we're all in agreement there. My men are tired.
So to that end, I want us to work smarter.
I couldn't agree more. I'm certain that there are some men who would be happy for you to send them out on missions, but honestly, as Malik has discussed, many of these people are peasants. There are many who've lost some husbands, some wives, others been cut off from their families. They need a place to live, and we've started giving them that. Yes, it's true. Osnek has been talking with one of the wizard apprentices, Both, who actually erected all of the structures we're in now. As you can see, very humble, not the most elaborate masonry, but they get the job done. It's entirely possible that we could begin setting up a real community here. Nothing fancy, nothing great. Tarai has been working on cultivating crops, which is why, as Michaela alluded, she's north several miles in she's trying to make a more fertile ground. The real issue, and this is the next major order of business, it has not rained for the entirety of the time we've been here. Now, it is the dry season, and we are in the dead heat of it, high up at an elevation where the air is scorching and the sun is closer to our faces. But if water does not drop, we cannot irrigate crops, and we're still not certain if this land is cursed, as some of the elves seem to have implied. Without rain, we've been relegated to using sages and Thalorin's spells to feed and water ourselves. We don't even really have enough water to bathe, just enough to drink. Now, if Thalorin and Sage both put in a lot of extra work, we can get a serious water reserve, but the food won't last, from what I've been told.
Well, I suppose we can assist with that if I talk to Osnek, perhaps not every day. Similar to what we did in the Feywild, if we're able to get the magic mansion up, at least to feed people, perhaps once a week.
He did discuss that on that schedule. It's simply right now, while the, whatever it is we're doing in the archives, the beacon, I'm not sure what to call it, while that's being constructed, Osnek is very much tied up, as is Steward.
Yes. Understandable.
Although allegedly, he informed me that construction of that should be nearing completion. I'm sure he informed you he just headed back today to check on Grodger as well.
Oh, good. Good. I have to ask, have we heard from the men on our ship?
We've been unable to contact them. I don't exactly have roots with them. I attempted to find information on Captain Bill, but he's not exactly a big name. And Osnek has sworn that he's never met any of those individuals, or if he has, he can't recall. His memory isn't what it used to be, allegedly. So we have not gotten updates on them. If you haven't contacted them, we're not certain.
Do you think because of how tired I was the night before, I wouldn't have done it that morning, or would I have tried and got back to my routine?
You should probably just like take it easy for a bit.
Okay.
So I was assuming that you hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, I agree.
You can
That's
go.
what I
You
was
can go
thinking.
try after this. Like it's totally fine. But
After this meeting, I have a few people I need to check in with, namely Marsh, of course, Crenshaw. Okay, I expected a round of applause for Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Perfect. Xanthros, who should be keeping an eye on the waters. And of course, I need to check in on some personal investments with Clark.
What do you mean Bitcoin's down?
Just my hope is at least if he can begin to. I don't imagine it would be a lot, but with some of the spells we had to use in the Feywild, I don't imagine we have too much dweeby. Did he uphold his end of the bargain? Were we able to receive a portion of his financial contribution?
that's where things get quite interesting.
Recycled him.
Now, Arsnek, we brought it up to him. He's aware of it. I don't think he knows Dweeby well enough to send to him, so that may be something you have to investigate yourself.
Perfect. Well, is there any other matters of business? I know now that Thelorin is also a cleric of the Storm Lord. I don't know if perhaps between Zephyr and him, they may have some sway, perhaps, over being able to get us a little rain.
The entire table looks back at those two. Beta, Malik, Orion. Well, I'll just lean over, stare at you guys.
Yeah, Storm guys, you can do it.
Boo.
Hey, who said that? Who was
Who's
that?
booing?
Who?
There's a ghost. There's a ghost. Ghost.
Anyways.
It's me, Goon Balloon.
No, not Goon Balloon.
I really, really love Goon Balloon.
I'm not putting Goon Balloon on the map.
I rolled a pop goon balloon.
He's not here. He's a figment of your imagination.
I really,
You can
really
ignore him.
want more Boo
There is-
than 95
there is
3158.
There is no Goon Balloon in the walls. There is no Goon Balloon in the walls.
Zephyr will say to Thelorin, to be quite honest, I've been focusing a little more on my sorcerer side than my cleric side. So I don't know if there's anything you can do on that end.
What do they ask us to do?
I want you to make it rain.
You know,
You know,
rain?
dollar bills, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. I'm throwing gold coins at the peasants.
Bust it, slam it down, big style.
He's doing it big
I don't want
style.
him to talk anymore.
Play it nice.
No, literally make it
Okay.
rain. Make water fall from the sky.
See, they want you to cast the 8th level spell Control Weather.
They do want you to do that.
Just
There is
like the
also the,
CIA does.
There's the first level spell, Create or Destroy Water, which you
Yeah,
can upcast, and for every additional spell slot level above 1, you get 10 additional gallons of water.
you could do that to just buff the water reserves, but you need like a permanent solution. You need this to be arable land. is
Just
what you
10 of
need.
us always casting that
Oh
every
my
day.
gosh.
Yay! Yay!
So much work.
Just in a field. Yay!
Wololo.
Oh, no,
Wololo.
no. He's doing the priest gambit.
All right. Well, I believe that's our business adjourned. We all have our task items.
Yes, it appears. I will get on to my sendings. There are quite a few people personally I also need to check in with, including my mother. Hopefully she can tell us a little bit about what's happening in Lucine proper. Additionally, have we heard anything from Thesarlon and the Council of Elves? Or have they left us alone?
They have yet to pay us a visit, but I'm fully confident they have eyes on us.
Good. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and get it done. And, in the meantime, beautiful. I think we have our marching orders. I will do the sendings and then speak to Elethor. Please, Vesper, feel free to distribute the rest of jobs as you see fit.
Of course.
All right. Until we next meet, gentlemen. All right. Meeting adjourned.
Wait, before Malik can leave, I say, brother, I know you have a lot on your plate, but if you would, please make some time to spend with sister and I. But during the time I was unconscious, have you noticed anything odd about her?
Odd about Michaela? She has, yes, but, she has phases, let's say.
She's a werewolf.
She hasn't slept well. She'll go from friendly and grateful and this and that, and then be very hostile. She's a little manic. You haven't seen that side of her yet.
No.
And she does her best to hide it when there are a lot of people around.
Well, I will speak to Beta about this cloning process.
Yes, I think you should talk to Gareth instead.
Ah, yes. Gareth. Yes. I will.
She hasn't...
I turn to Zephyr. Pencil that in as well.
Malik looks at you very seriously and says, she hasn't even told me fully what's happened. But Gareth has alluded, he's not all the way there, but he's mostly there. Gareth has alluded that he has the full story. I just don't know if it's better to hear it from him or from her.
Brother, all we know is that we have our sister back. I don't know if we need to know all of the details either.
Well, I'd prefer to know all of the details.
Brother, I heard some things that may have happened to her that I don't know we'd want to know all the details of.
What does that mean?
I hope you understand.
I'm just going to look at you. It's like, you brought this up before. I'm certain of it. What do you know that I don't?
It could have been a throwaway comment, but I don't believe it was. One of the clones of Beta that we dealt with back in a little village, Namir, I do not even wish to speak of it.
No. He was a part of that.
Not Beta, of course, but,
What do you mean, of course? Did he tell you that he wasn't a part of it?
Well, not from what I know. Malik
looks pissed.
Malik, I put a hand on his shoulder.
His brow is fully furrowed.
We will handle this calmly. We will talk to our sister. We will talk to Gareth. But I think it's best if the three of us just spend time reconnecting as a family first. As it stands, I am still quite a little bit unconvinced as to how good of a copy she is, and if that even means that she is our sister. I'm still wrestling with it myself, so I do not need you flying off the handle. Understood?
If you end up talking to Gareth, let me know.
I nod.
All right. I have things to do. All right. Now you're gonna do your sendings, but we should just do those off screen, like later.
Mhm.
That way I can
Mhm.
but we will
Mhm.
do them. We will not forget about them because they're especially important now because it's been almost a month since you've been able to send them with the time stuff and the lich and then getting knocked out. So it's actually the last sending I have recorded is Wednesday, July 21st, and it is August 23rd.
Yes.
So it's been just over a month. So it's very.
That's why I'm 26 now. Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's right. It was your birthday. Oh, you were in a coma for your birthday, weren't you?
No.
Okay.
We were in the Feywild for my birthday.
You were in the Feywild for your birthday. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, well, well. What was next on the docket? You gonna talk to Alethor?
Let me take. Let me see. Where's Cagliari gone to?
She's just sitting in the corner. She's witnessed this entire conversation.
Cagliari, you've, from what it appears, you seem to be able to be a little bit intimidating. Why don't you come with me as I have this conversation?
Okay, sure.
What does that mean? Be intimidated.
She's gonna stand there and meat mug him.
As a dead. Well, also, Zephyr, Thalorin, are you able to create a zone of truth? Sorry, Thalorin, are you able to?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What?
What?
Rolled the hit?
You rolled a hit.
It said
Are you
you just
able to-
rolled the hit and rolled a 24.
Who?
That was wait.
Why did
Thalorin.
Sable?
roll a hit?
Why did Sable roll? I don't even have his
I
character
rolled a
sheet up.
hit.
He
Where
might
does he
be
roll a
right.
hit?
Now die.
It's not in the log. It popped up at the top on the
Oh,
little
Brendan's
square.
actually here. Yo. Whoa.
Oh, that was
did
old.
not
That
roll
was
the
an hour ago. Why did it just pop up?
I have no idea. It's an 8 for me, so I mean, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you want to know why that popped up? Don't worry about it.
Oh, you know who you should check in with right now and not off screen with the sendings? Especially because Brendan's here now. Dweeby.
He's here in quotes.
Yeah, he's here. He just can't talk, right?
He
He's listening
said
because he has
he'd be
RA
in and
stuff to
out
do.
running between laundry and RA duties.
I see.
I am actually chilling here.
What?
But
Sick.
in about 3 minutes, I will have to go for laundry. So if you need me,
Oh, I just gotta update you on what's going on. So first of all, Parts went to a brothel, and stayed there for as long as he could before he was dragged out against his will. He entered a
my
Dragon
man.
Slayer tomb. Yeah, I'm role playing him. I know how you operate. So he was the only one who could enter a dragon slaying tomb. He accompanied Bloppletup. He was an absolute goat in combat when I was using his character sheet against a dragon, because of course he was. He
As
was doing
always.
extremely reliable
As
damage.
He did a lot of damage.
He really did. He
He
landed
rolled
most
nat
of his
20s
hits. He rolled
twice.
two nat 20s that were on saving throws. It was crazy. He was doing really, really good. But Dweeby, we got to update you. So Malachi, why don't you reach out to Dweeby while we have Brendan for the short
He's
time that
dead.
we have? No.
You just said
So
it
I'm
did.
going to do my sending.
Yep.
Hello. It has been a while, but no time to give details. What is the status of your financial support to the group? Thank you.
Hold on.
Exactly 25.
Cool. So Dweeby, for the first time in about a month, you hear the voice of Malachi in your head, and you're deep in construction. Like, deep in construction. You got a whole village up. You got 3 cabins up. You got 4 more primed. Your construction guys at this point are working for free because they're like, shoot, can we live here? So they're just going to help you build. They've been helping you dig the well. You should be close to getting well water. They have an estimate of where the water table is. Eddie and Crane have been moving lumber.
I just imagine Dravey standing there with like a high-vis vest and a
That's
hard
exactly.
hat.
He's got the high-vis vest on. He's going, oh, yeah. He's ordering the armors around there, carrying stuff. He's already got the wine reserve up and running. So the wine cellar is set. The wine cellar is good to go. Right over here. Right on the water. So you got a lot of good stuff cooking. Got a lot of lumber. And the houses are up. And the bugbears are finally getting a taste of what the cabin life is. They're fishing. They're hunting, they're eating good, so like, yo. So things are going great, and the money is buried in the corner in the wine cellar. So you hear this voice while you're in the middle of foremanning your new life.
I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what he said. What the initial
he
prompt
said,
was.
hello, it has been a while, but no time to give details. What is the status of your financial support of the group?
I also said thank you.
He did say thank you.
Financial support?
So if you remember, long ago, the deal was if they help you set up a homestead, then you'll give them the rest of your money, because all you need is a good place to live.
Wrong number. Who's this?
So all of your gold is just in what was left, because you lost a lot of it on the way because of the shenanigans in the Underdark, but you still have a good amount. I have it written down somewhere. I think it's still like 12,000 gold.
Lose that much? Yeah,
It's a good amount, but you still have a ton. So, and that's just the coins, not the unprocessed. I'd have to pull it up, but yeah, it's a lot.
The first word is
Got it. Writing that down.
Currently homesteading. There is people and alcohol and money.
That's good.
10.
That's it.
Okay. Got it.
Yep.
I'm going to have to send again. Huh?
Oh, you sure are. 'Cause, yeah.
I'm going to send again. That's great. A lot has happened. Many lives were lost. We need your support now more than ever.
Sounds like a Wikipedia begging for money.
Your contribution of
This is
$23
a
would save
campaign
us
ad.
from childhood cancer. I'm Tim Wikipedia, and my colon is going to explode.
I was literally thinking of the alumni emails and letters you get.
With the elections coming up, your support is needed. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't remember. Am I supposed to like, I don't know, fucking mail the gold over somewhere? What like?
No, you could
I don't remember the exact plan.
You
I
didn't really
I
have
was
a
supposed
super plan. They were kind of supposed to reach out to you and organize the logistics. So now's your chance to propose how you're going to do to get them the money, or what they're going to have to do to come get it. Because I mean, you're a busy man. You can't just you're homesteading.
Yeah.
So maybe they have to come pick it up. They got the manpower. You could tell them to do that.
Okay, and he basically just asked me like, "Oh, I gotta go." I'm gonna.
I'll sub in. I
He
got you.
basically just asked me to like where the money is.
I can make it so that Dweeby tells him where the money is, and you can just keep homesteading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's great.
Godspeed, Dweeby.
Thank you.
Good luck, Brendan.
See, this is just like real life. You see, our young boy, Dweeby, has grown up Now he has a busy life where the demands of his old friends and their funny little stories of taking kingdoms and something and financial support are all silly because now he's a real man and he's got responsibility. And so our character has grown up. And so he answers Malachi, "Come get it, loser. It's in my wine cellar. I'm not leaving. I am on the north bank of the river that runs west of Namir." So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, I have to be slower. Come get it, loser. I'm not leaving. I can afford this. I can afford this. Don't I have Control Shift C? 21 words. Perfect. Come get it, loser. I'm not leaving. I'm on the north bank of the river that runs west of Namir.
Good to see that he's still frustrating. I believe. Okay. I'm gonna send for Osnek.
Okay.
Because I believe he teleported to them last time.
You know what? Maybe he did do that.
He did.
He did do that. Okay, he could do that.
Which means now that we're on the same plane, we just have to teleport there and back.
Well, he's in the funny realm. He already went back to the Feywild.
He's in the archive.
He went to the archives.
Yeah. So whenever he gets back, we'll arrange that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. That's easy enough. Hopefully that'll be done literally today. So, okay. That's one important sending done. One time sensitive sending. The others we can get done later. But there we go. Dweeby's homesteading. We have not forgotten about him. All right. What were we doing? Are we talking to Elithor? I guess that has to happen in session.
I could talk to Elithor, but if anybody else has other stuff that they need to do, we can wait.
There's like basic little logistic stuff, which doesn't even necessarily have to be role played in session. Like, because now realistically, we are now transitioning into the next phase of the campaign, finally, which is our mission planning Hitman style assassination missions. There are some loose ends to tie and some rolls to make. Other than that, we can go through the days pretty quickly.
Okay.
Unless
Then
there's
I'll just talk to
crazy
Elithor.
stuff. Okay.
I'll just talk to Elithor and wrap that up. Mm-hmm.
You want to do that in real life? In session?
If there will be information that I need to pass on, yeah, let's do it.
I'm thinking right now. Do we have people that can teleport more than once per day? Like the group teleport?
I can do that.
Technically yes. It's just a drain because when you factor in plane shift, it burns the 9th level, the 8th level, and the 2 7th levels.
Well, do we need a plane shift?
Not just to get to Dweeby, no. That's just 2 teleports.
Because what I'm thinking is if we let what's his name? The guy we're about to talk to. I keep forgetting his name.
Elithor.
Elithor.
Or Ilithor, however you pronounce it.
If we're gonna let him go, we could save him a hell of a trip by dropping him at Dweeby's Place.
That would save a lot of time.
And then come back with the money.
It would save a lot of time. Now, Malachi, you have your amulet. You can focus on Dweeby, someone you know extremely well, and cast teleport. You just wouldn't be able to make it back until tomorrow. So you'd have to spend the night at Dweeby's. Which
so it's a one-way trip?
Because it's once per day, yes. So I don't know if you could I'm not you're not gonna sleep. That's what I figured. Unless maybe you set up like a tent, so you could be like, okay, we're gonna stay over here, and then you go in the woods and like you set up watch. I mean, Callier doesn't have to sleep; she can be on watch.
No, I mean, I guess I could take some of us with me.
Yeah, you would just have to take a crew to get it done. But then it would, it'd be done. You could come back tomorrow morning, use your device to get back.
I know.
And you'd have a lot of money.
I need to have that conversation and yeah. All right, let's just talk to Elithor and decide what we're going to do, because if we don't trust him enough to send him, I'm going to have somebody give Vesper as well. And then because he's usually good at figuring out when people are lying or so. Did I'm still getting used to the name. DeLorean figure out if he could create a zone of truth.
Recording live with DeLorean now.
I can, but I didn't prepare it. Could I have prepared it today?
Yeah. I don't really care that much.
Unless DeLorean wants to be part of this.
And that's the news with DeLorean.
DeLorean. That is
Who
the
cares?
news. Who cares? Bring back Floppletop. All right. Well, I mean, if that's the case, you can just prep that and then go get a Lethor.
That works.
Do you want to interrogate him or bring him to a specific location? Because his tent's over here, under watch by Beta and Saul and Leo and Fellas.
No, I want to keep his dignity. Why don't we go meet him there?
In his funny prisoner tent. Sable's there as well, so
Prisoner tent.
It's an awkward situation.
The tent, but it has iron bars.
I would also like to bring. I'd also like to bring like some food and water as we go.
Okay.
And, the goal will be that we have a little meal together.
Well, that's good because we haven't been feeding them.
Okay.
Picnic. What? I just got the notification that he rolled inflict wound damage. Is that now, or am I getting another old roll? And I just realized that Rainey rolled for smart stools.
Yeah, I know it was misspelled for a while. I just didn't say anything. Is Sable gonna go to a different tent, or what are you doing? Making him take a hike?
Right.
Yes, let's move him. But yeah.
All right, so you tell Sable to nicely take a hike.
Take a hike.
All right.
I can't remember who is Elithor in this.
He's a
Where did we find this guy?
He worked with
I remember.
Yeah.
When we're in, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And back to the station.
All right, so is this your crew? Is this what we're doing?
This is my crew.
This works.
All right, so after you nicely ask
for me.
Sable to leave.
Wait, I think
Bringing in someone else?
I was thinking of Vesper
I guess.
because he's got a really good way of like figuring out when people are being untruthful.
If we're using Zone of Truth, then it wouldn't matter, right?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's do it.
Who's Zone of Truthing?
We asked you and you didn't say anything, so I
so
prepared
we
it.
left. They left your ass.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it. I mean, I could, but I can't. You know.
Yeah.
I was the same way, so I also had to change my
he
prepared
also had
spells.
to do it, but we don't really care. It's not like oh no, but you guys have got a long rest before you swap. Man, piss off. We're not even in combat right now. Like, that'll be
That's
so
what Baldur's Gate 3 works.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
change your
Like,
spells
whoa,
outside
we're
of
not in
combat.
combat. Let me just swap this out real quick. Takes 30 minutes. All right, I'm done. Like, it's not that complicated, man. Anyways. So, we here to discuss my request.
Yeah, if I cast Zone of Truth on you, could you like fail the check?
I think so. Yeah, it should work fine.
Cool. I'm gonna cast it on him.
All right, he doesn't know what fail the check means, but he volunteers his mind.
Just let the magic wash over you.
That's
Do
a
not
good point.
resist it.
All right.
I'm usually good at that about
All right.
that, but I
Oh, this feels a little
Don't
weird.
resist the magic.
What if I told you this wasn't the first time this has been done to me?
I would not be surprised.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Beautiful. First, we've also brought some food.
thank you.
I don't.
Oh,
want
Thorlin,
this
what
to
is
feel-
the food? Thorlin.
I'm trying to think.
Well, you figured it out now. You already made it.
what's storm food?
What is it? What is it?
What's like a Pop-Tart, but not a Pop-Tart? Like really, like normal, like
Like
but
flatbread.
calzone!
Flatbread.
not good. Not calzone.
Calzone being in the same category as a Pop-Tart,
That's
I think,
crazy.
should sort of be a crime.
That's
Is
crazy.
it like an unfrosted pastry thing?
Flatbread pastry or something.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, all right. That's it. It's like naan. Yeah, water and naan. Okay, yeah, sure. It's Nimbus bread or Limbus bread, whatever it's called. Whatever that
Nimbus
elves do in
bread.
Lord of the
Nimbus, I
Rings.
think.
No, that's good because Storm.
Yeah,
Nimbus.
Nimbus bread. No, that's funny. Yeah, let's do that. All right, Lethor takes his
got like
Nimbus
a-
bread off the table.
It's got a marketable character imprinted into
Oh,
it.
of course. It's the Lauren sticking his thumbs up. He's trying to brand himself now. Mandril.
Head to Lauren 2024.
Yo. That's funny.
So I know this had not been the accommodations that you expected. And
Well,
a lot
they're
has
far
happened.
better than I expected, just not what I desired.
Yes, this is true. I've been
Opinion is
told that
10.
you desire to go off.
I would very much like that, yes.
And I too would like for you to get your wishes. However,
Mm-hmm.
you now know the location of our camp. You now know, well, perhaps not too much, but you know some of what has gone on here. Some of the
Speaking about that,
members
you
of
should
our
probably
group.
make sure your men are a little more tight-lipped around here. I got some intel that probably shouldn't have been receptive to.
Yes, thank you. I look around for Zephyr to tell him to make a note of that.
Oh, is the secretary with you? The
Is he
secretary
not-
follows you
is
all
he
the
not
time.
there?
I mean, he can be.
Is he not
He's
there?
your secretary. Would he be here?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you have all the
But-
cards. It's your character and your character.
Yeah,
So-
but I also like the idea that he's not there because it's his first day on the job and he didn't
Oh, and
realize.
he's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Malachi. I didn't realize that this meeting, I had thought I had penciled it in for 11 and I put it in the wrong slot. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right, Zephyr. Just make a note that we need to ensure privacy protocol within the camp.
Privacy
Uh,
protocol.
Yes. Yes. With that said, Lethal, how can we be sure that you will stay tight-lipped about this as well?
Well, I don't particularly have anything against you. I was paid to do a job. I did it. The job's done. And I don't particularly like the Xerxes guy, and I don't plan on spending any time in Lucine. And if I do, I'm certainly not going to be getting asked questions.
Okay. This is good. However, it's the for hire part that makes me a little bit concerned.
What? I don't know what you said.
It is the for hire part. I don't know if
I still
if
don't know what
someone
that word
offers
is.
you
For hire.
Or hire. Okay.
Yes. If someone gives you enough money, would you squeal?
No, I'm not a rat. I'm not exactly just a mercenary who takes whatever job he wants because it pays well. You have to understand, I did what I did because a friend whom I owed a favor came to me in need, and I was able to do what he needed done. Didn't harm anybody. No lives were lost. Had to deal with a bitch for a while, but it was tolerable.
You said I'm sorry, I think you mispronounced Ravenna.
No, I think I got it right.
No, I think you did too. Well, here's my. I would like to acquiesce. I think that you have not been a problem in your time here. And I believe that as you go, I would like to request, would you be amenable to me sending to you? And by that I mean,
I would prefer that.
indeed. How so?
Well, that way if I die, you'll have a pretty good idea of it because I won't respond to you. And if I don't die, you'll get updates. So it's also probably going to be out there for a while on my own. So someone checking in on me would be good for my mental health.
Well, Good. And if this is to be a partnership of sorts, then perhaps we can assist you with supplies and so as you go.
I shouldn't need much, but it would be great to get a little food or some water. If not, at least get me partially the way there. I can get down the plateau on my own, but I also know you've been zooping around all over the place through magical means, so cutting down my travel time would actually be the best thing you could do for me.
We do in fact have plans for that of
Excellent.
some sort, so I extend my hand.
Okay, like to shake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he firmly grasps it. 3 pumps.
But I don't let go on the third one in the same.
Okay. He's locked in.
I am not a very trusting man. So please,
He nods very subtly.
good.
I'm not a
No,
man
listen.
to break trust.
I didn't think you were. Enjoy your breakfast.
Thank you, Mr. de Lumiere. Lord de Lumiere.
Give
Well,
him inspiration.
I didn't even need to roll persuasion for that. Inspiration? Hold up, I'm going to use that so that when I'm in the book and something really bad's happening, I can re-roll.
Give him inspiration.
I am keeping that. I am keeping that.
What?
All right, you guys don't have the context for this. I'm writing a book about what he's about to go do.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Oh, wow. It's a good thing we let him go.
Oh, yeah, well, John was briefed on this a long time ago. I was like, John, can you let Alethor go so he's not on house arrest for the rest of
The
his
whole time
life?
Caligari's just there fighting like, wait, well, no, we should not let him go. Don't let him go.
Actually, I didn't know. I thought this was. I thought the thing you're writing was stuff in the past.
No, this is it. This is literally it. This is his
Oh.
mission. This is what he's going to update
Dang.
you on, and this is what Aramaeth is going to write about.
Dang, looks like he's staying in the
We should
camp
put this
then.
guy to death.
I rolled a hit.
Malachi casts Atomize.
He writes down those final. He was on Malachi Crest, Atomize, I die. And it's like, all right, that's the book.
That's a book.
Ship it out. Bestseller.
Bestseller.
Well, that went well.
Yeah. I didn't even have to say anything.
I'm grateful for your zone of truth.
Yeah.
Mr. Malachi, is that a spell that you're thinking I should be learning?
Eventually, I believe that is something you'd want to work towards. However, there's a decision you must make. You currently walk between two worlds, that of the arcane and that of the divine.
That's very true.
So, whatever you decide, I'm sure you will make the right choice. Oh my god, I seem overly positive. I definitely was close to death. Do not get used to this.
All right, I'm writing all that down. And do not get used to this. All right.
Huh?
We're making good progress. We're steamrolling through the to-do list. You know what that means? Now I can finally start writing some stuff down.
Yeah. Yeah, because I need to send to my mama.
Yeah, but we're doing that off screen. That's gonna be way too.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of off screen sendings. It's probably already happened because it's probably like what is it, Tuesday afternoon now? Because it was Monday night. Yeah, I gotta keep better notes because what I'm gonna do. Normally I keep track of the beginning and end of the session. I'm still gonna do that, but now I'm gonna have notes on what we do each day. Yeah, give me one sec. Okay. We got this. I think we're at the point where we can steamroll through this week and finally do kind of what we were supposed to do a year ago and do some really high-level rolls for each character and just summarize how the days are going to go. So, that sounds good with everyone. Tuesday.
Oh, wait, one quick question. Do we have any druids in our camp?
Yeah, they're literally all with your wife. They're trying to get land to not be bad.
Oh, okay.
So there is a cantrip that I believe they might be able to do just to check if rain would fall at Druidcraft.
I don't think so. I think it lets you tell what the weather's going to be.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Just
Oh,
at
yeah.
least so we can know, like, if
I
there are
thought you meant, like,
chances that it would rain.
enforce it.
Tonight.
No.
No.
Yeah, no. It has not. It's not been raining.
Okay.
Forecast dry.
Dry as hell. Dry as
Son.
hell, like Nick's jokes.
I
Wow.
think it's supposed to be like a funny little.
Honestly,
effect.
I would leave the campaign.
What, without Nick's jokes?
Wow, like I can't
Just did
believe.
him like that.
I honestly feel like there must be a code of ethics that DM sign. Like, you need to know when you're going too far.
Dry doesn't mean unfunny. It just means dry.
That's what you were thinking when you
Like
said
dry
it.
humor. No, I'm just beating Nick while he's down. He can't get up and fight me because of his disability, so, you know.
Hmm.
Dude, it's been bad tonight.
So many pot shots to choose from. Anyways.
So I guess Lauren and Zephyr are just gonna be like
Well,
doing
yeah,
rain-
that is
rain
exactly.
chants and
Yes, sir.
dances.
Yes, sir. I was literally writing Tuesday afternoon. Zephyr plus Thaloran prayer, which means you're rolling religion checks with advantage. That's your job for the day. Malachi is probably done for the day unless he has other specific things he wants to do. We can probably also do an out-of-session family catch-up. Just writing that down. So, out-of-session, de Lumiere, family time, out-of-session, sendings. Grodger needs to make a supervision check to supervise.
Oh, I'm pretty good at these.
Rainey needs to make one last Smith's Tools check. But that's going to be tomorrow. It's going to be
I already did it.
Wednesday. It's fine.
Well, no, I didn't actually. That's not real. Then.
Oh, why? Because it was bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, get advantage from Grodger's supervision. He's using the help action.
Whoa.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
That's a 26.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Grodger.
Definitely
that-
sabotages your
He's nice
AC.
like that.
Yeah, I definitely didn't roll a 9 or something like that.
9
Like,
on supervise. Well, that means the dwarves aren't doing good, but you helped Rainey, so huge. You said, Rainey,
I
isn't that thing upside down?
I do have my ultimate
Oh.
feature now that's
yeah.
so powerful and will finally make me a force to be
Did you
reckoned
finally
with.
level up?
Maybe.
Oh, thank goodness. What's your ultimate feature?
I have advantage on perception checks if I only move half my speed in a turn.
What are they doing to Inquisitive Rogue? Who was hurt by Inquisitive Rogue?
Dude, this class sucks so much.
All right,
it's
Nick.
so funny.
Nick,
I
do you
love
know? Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a day, and we're
I
gonna.
like how all these abilities are
No,
not
no.
good.
No, Nick,
but then
Nick.
they added caveats to them.
Nick, stop. We are going to take a day. We are going to homebrew Inquisitive Rogue, and we're gonna make it not suck. Okay? Because if there's
What do you
anything
mean?
we're
It's the-
learning
it's
here,
the most popular rogue class.
is it the most popular rogue class?
There's no way.
Everybody loves Inquisitive Rogue.
Do they?
Rogue
I
subclass.
feel like they did it. I feel like they were using it on a Dimension 20
Rank.
for sure.
Oh my gosh.
All official rogue subclasses ranked. Let's see how far I have to scroll. Oh shit! It's counting down, and Inquisitive Rogue's the second highest, so it's the second worst.
Amazing. Okay.
He was an Inquisitive Rogue, and then he changed. he changed for the second
'Cause he
campaign.
went, this sucks.
Apparently, somehow, Mastermind is worse.
We're just gonna make a homebrew rogue subclass called Investigator. and it's going to be good. It's still not going to be amazing in combat, but it's going to be good. We're going to make it an excellent. We're doing that. All right, you good with
What do you mean
that?
it's already so good?
Shut
I
up.
get advantage on perception checks if
When
I
you
don't.
only-
As long as I don't. I only use half my movement.
Stupid. All right. Anyways,
That's what Cagliari is. She's just a different subclass with the lore of another subclass slapped on top.
yeah. Okay. On Tuesday we had our big general breakfast. All right. We had our talk with Alethor, Zephyr, and Thaloran.
Thaloran.
I got it. You calm down. They're gonna pray. That just means Thaloran's rolling religion with advantage. Out of session to Lumiere family time. Out of session sendings. Grodger supervising. Wednesday, Grodger also
There's a rogue subclass
supervising.
called Soul Knife.
Rainy rolling a 26 on Smith tool checks.
Yeah, the soul knife.
Checking
Soul knife.
in.
Never heard of it.
So nice, crazy. Checking in with the druids out of session. Anything else on the Wednesday to-do list? We can always retroactively fill these in, but just want to give us a few days for stuff to progress.
Inquisitive, formally.
Formerly inquisitive. No longer do I ask any stupid questions. All right. Thursday, I'm going to have... Oh, you know what we could do Wednesday would probably be... we could go to Dweeby on Wednesday. Although, we could just wait till a teleport thing's done. If we want Osnek to do that, we could wait a few days.
There's a rogue class called Phantom?
Would you be okay with
Apparently.
spending the night at Dweeby's, Malachi, if you get like an actual crew together so that you're not like you don't have to actually be near him? And a bunch of bugbears.
That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
What's the problem?
No, I literally just recovered from almost dying. I don't wish to.
To endanger yourself in any manner?
There is.
Not immediately.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I
Okay.
trust you understand.
Then, I understand. Then we'll probably just wait until Thursday. Osnek will still be kind of tapped, but he could make it work.
This website says at least Inquisitive Rogue is better than Mastermind.
Wow, that's
Vesper is a mastermind rogue.
It's true, he is. I know this. All right. Then we're just gonna do a little bit on Wednesday. We're gonna jump to Thursday. Camp has been improving. Thaloran, what do you got on prayer?
The prayer of religion.
I didn't pray with advantage.
I forgot he's also a ranger. I go
23.
crazy with it.
23? Okay, do it again.
Religion with advantage. 10.
All right, do it again.
23.
Okay. All right, cool. Rainy, roll for me, one last Smith Tools check, honestly. Yeah, let's just do it.
12.
Okay. Roger, roll for me an investigation.
I haven't moved, so I get advantage on
I'm
this.
making you do the final visual inspection on the constructed teleporter.
And I get advantage on it because I haven't moved.
It's true, he does get advantage on it. Oh, come on, Roger.
I mean, it's a 22.
Oh, okay. I thought you made it sound like it was going to be a 3.
Well, I have a plus 10, so it wasn't
Oh,
great.
I see. All right. As we approach Thursday, it's been many days in the archives. We're pretty much out of food here.
Everybody's working, doing all this stuff. Grudge is not helping at all. He finally comes over and goes, "Yeah, it's good." And then
He comes over and he stands still for 6 seconds to gain advantage.
Yeah.
hold up, I gotta proc my ability. All right, yeah, it looks pretty good.
All right, Grouger, one of the most important things in the schematic, although you can't understand it all, is the alignment. It's critical that the diamond at the center of it all is completely level on all axes, and a complex gyroscopic mechanism beyond your comprehension, but, not beyond you're able to see it functioning. At the center of that gyroscope is the gem. One of the bolts is not fully attached and needs to be screwed slightly, ever so slightly more, so that the gyroscope settles properly.
One of these bolts, it ain't in all the way.
You tell me I didn't crank that bolt right?
Damn straight.
Roll
Damn
persuasion.
up. So exciting having hardware acceleration off. It's like, ooh,
Why
will I
can't
get a
you-
5? Will I get a 13? I don't know.
You do this to yourself.
Oh, I got a
know.
9.
My name is Bolt Crank. I've been cranking bolts since I was yay high. And I'm a firebolt, so I've been yay high for a while. And you're telling me that I didn't crank that bolt right.
Hey, if you don't believe me, turn the thing on. When it blows up, you'll know what happened.
Can I check if he cranked that bolt right?
With advantage.
What would I roll? Investigation?
Perception.
Perception.
Because now he's
That's-
told you where it is. So now you
Use
just
the
need to
metal
look at it.
arm. The
I
metal
got a
doohickey.
7.
It looks right to you.
No, we're gonna die.
He just started moving real fast and he clips out of bounds.
The Half-Life sound. Clipping through it.
I'm like looking at the wrong bolt.
Maybe.
No, it's this one. Really good. It's this one right here.
Graja, why don't you leave it to the experts? I'm fairly certain the machine has been excellently calibrated, and there will be a way to test it. Shall we
Did you
turn
use
it
the
on?
essential oils?
What? It is properly oiled, I assure you, with all of the essential oils that need to be oiled. Now
Right,
please
they
stand
didn't-
aside.
All right, I'm going to find cover.
If we were to turn it on and something was wrong with it, what would happen?
Well,
Death,
are you,
destruction.
are you asking that out loud?
I'm asking that out of character, but I can ask that in character.
You can do both. If you're thinking that your character has enough information to know there shouldn't be anything drastic, it just may not function and could cost you a couple of hours. But yeah, that's probably the worst of it. Is it just won't work, which is really the worst thing that could happen, because then you have to go into troubleshooting mode, and nobody likes troubleshooting mode. You just spent a week more working on this with your
And
intricate
of course, we've already
blueprints.
checked the bolts, so it can't be the
You've
bolts.
checked the
we
bolts.
just checked them.
You
We
just checked the
them.
bolts. So, all right.
I gotta go find like a blast door to hide behind or something.
Steward begins a ritual to power it on. Seeing the energy course,
We all
Osnek
miss
should
out.
probably make his way. What's this?
The
What's this
machine.
guy doing here? What is that? It's not canon. Goon balloon.
Visions of Goon Balloon dance in their head.
All right. Osnek approaches, and while Stewart is working on it, he begins casting a separate ritual spell to completely bind the gem to the archives, drawing all the magical power between the dimensions, yada, yada, yada.
Machine spirit.
Crazy yada yada stuff, magic rituals beyond any of your comprehension. Runic arcane sigils fly through the air. Osnek begins drawing them, and white energy radiates from his body and from his fingertips until eventually the spell is complete and things are wrapping up. It's looking like everything is going according to plan. The energy swells, and then as things are drawing to completion.
Don't work.
That's not what it's supposed to be. Where's the? Just give me the. Where's the? I just want.
The machine broke so hard that Discord froze.
There it is. You guys hear that?
In my right ear, yeah.
Yeah, Windows error sound. Wow, the magic swells and then it just peters out and just nothing happens.
Okay, look, honestly, if it works the first time, it's like more suspicious. So
Well,
It's the
blueprints.
ball.
You rechecked parts 3C, yes?
And the ball.
Where's that?
Right here, in this subsection. It's 8th page.
Are you sure that's C3? That looks like
No,
That looks like
3C.
3C.
Not
There's a
C3.
C3 and a 3C. What a nightmare.
I will check 3C.
Alright, it all looks in order. What is this? A bunch of people start consulting the blueprints, going back. Bull Krang starts looking it over. Greg comes over. He's just sweeping the floor. Joe Grafton's scratching his head. You guys are all consulting. Grudger, are you still ducked behind this stone masonry table?
The ball. The ball.
All right, well, somebody's got to make an investigation check on all these blueprints, and it's probably going to boil down to Rainey with advantage trying to look over if there's anything that's off.
All right. I'm good at investigation. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
You have an advantage.
I rolled 2 19s for 26.
Okay.
It's just better.
It appears that there is a slight issue.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 washers on the table. Small brass washers. They were buried under one of the blueprints, and looking at 2 of the bolts, one of which Grodger identified, the washers are not properly in place, meaning the spacing is off for not only that washer, but the one on its opposite side. Not only that bolt, but the one on its opposite side.
Okay, so they were cranked right, but they were just cranked too far because the washers were missing.
So I cranked the bolt right.
Yeah, it's just we needed a washer in there, so it needed to be cranked a little bit less. So can you uncrank so we can put the washers on and recrank?
Yeah. It takes his wrench.
He gets
Good
out like
life.
a ratchet and
All
clank sized wrench.
Ah, the dream. All right. Uncranked. Bolts uncranked.
Short handle, huge head.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Now that the entire assembly is completed, it is a little bit more difficult to get to those
2
bolts.
plus 2.
That's pretty bad. Maybe you shouldn't be the one What's your sleight of hand bonus?
Plus 2.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this. Is there somebody here who's got good sleight of hand checks?
No.
Does he? Does he actually?
Plus 3.
Oh boy, never mind. Let Bolt do it. He's got long arms. Hold on, he can do this. He can do
Yeah,
it.
he's got. Don't bugbears have that like feature where
He's
they
not
can
a bugbear.
squeeze
He's
in
a
small?
firebulg. So he's big. He just got a nat
Never
20.
mind.
That's the third nat 20 I've rolled tonight. Oh my
Bolt
gosh.
crank be
cheating.
killing it.
I don't understand. I never roll like this as a player.
Trevor's cheating.
I wish I were. Because it just makes all the nat ones that I roll when I'm playing.
Hang on,
Baldur's
you
Gate
wish
and
you were
D&D
cheating?
start. Yeah, because I don't like how all of my favor goes into stupid NPC rolls, like moving my arm into a complex. Whatever. He puts the washers on. He
I wanted to
rebolts it.
kill Galliari.
Exactly.
I wanted her dead.
Exactly. I never roll well when I want to. All right, the washers are on. Well, I suppose this means we have to restart the entire ritual. Another 10 minutes of my life I won't get back.
The machine god.
All right. 10
Who
minutes.
dropped that?
10 minutes going by. I don't know. Somebody dropped a wrench. That's Gerald Grafton. Or it's Grudger.
I saw 3 things light up. One was me, one was the DM, and one was somebody else.
Somebody who might not have crisp on.
Curious. Who
Was
could it
I?
be? Unmutes to say that.
All right. The ritual continues. This time, another 10 minutes go by. Most of you, buzz off, read newspapers. I don't know what you do. But at the end of the 10 minutes, knowing that the ritual is about to be completed, you circle
War
up
in the outer rim.
to await your work. All of the dwarves come over to see what all of their gold componentry has brought them. And they all pile on the side. Oh, those fan favorite characters. Daron, Gentle Gile, Lil Juke.
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh. And finally,
Don't forget Masher.
after 10 minutes, I'm not going to forget Masher. After 10 agonizing minutes, the runic magic spirals, this time condensing into the gem and seals in a satisfying clicking ding that resonates throughout the entire archives, quiet but very perceptible. And now
microwave.
a bright, well, not a bright, we'll say a warm purple light radiates from the teleporter. It also
Goes in
makes
first.
a funny humming sound. It goes like whoom, 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 whoom. You know how teleporters go.
Mhm.
The sounds that they make. Now I gotta
Oh,
gotta
good.
really get it though. Yeah, check that out.
Woo!
Teleporter done. Teleporter online.
Teleporter going up.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the only way to test if this is working is for someone who isn't currently here to teleport to it. Although I suppose
All
we
right.
could do an extremely local teleport.
See you guys. I'm jumping in.
It doesn't work. Roger, storage restraints goes, it does not work like that. Do not touch it. Do not touch
Cannonballs
it.
directly into the machine.
Directly into the thing that's holding up a gem with a gyroscope to make sure that it's centerly. Yeah, no.
He just gets absolutely mutilated by the machinery.
Yeah. All the dwarves are like,
Comes out, his arms are on his legs are in his arms.
Yeah.
Touches it, vanishes. We never see him again.
I'm wrong.
All right. Well, who will be the first test subject?
I'm going in.
You are not a viable candidate. I suppose I shall perform a local teleport from somewhere back here. Let me just. This is a waste of a spell slot. He flies. Doesn't feel like walking. You know how it is.
What if he killed Bill?
He's still there.
He's like the most important guy. What if he dies in this teleporter accident?
He's a pile of ash.
Exactly. It's anything garage.
Do you know how to teleport?
I have advantage on perception check.
When you not move. Well, actually, hold on. Let me read the 5e teleport rules real quick.
It's perception and investigation. Okay, don't sell yourself short here, buddy.
Wow, yeah, that changes everything.
You can work any
Can
minimum
I
wage
teleport
job you
somebody
want.
else and not myself? Because it says it teleports you and up to 8 willing creatures, but can I just teleport somebody else?
I don't think so.
But that seems kind of
I'll
dumb.
roll a die to see if it's.
Like, why
Nah.
couldn't I do that?
Skill issue.
Yeah, I rolled lower than a 10, so you can't do it.
Okay, well, here I go. Osnek, from far away, cast the verbal component of teleport. It was, I don't know what it sounds like. It goes, and then he suddenly
Teleport.
materializes right next to the device and goes, well, I think that worked. I am
Do
here.
you feel normal?
I feel normal.
All your limbs in the right spot?
Yes.
Do your organs feel normal?
Dear God, I have 2 left
Count
kneecaps.
backwards from 10?
I have 2 left kneecaps.
You have 2 left kneecaps?
No, it's a complete joke. I'm fine.
It's Nick.
I think
The
it's
right
safe
one's
to say
still
that
the right one.
I think it's safe to
Just
say
doesn't
that our
work
job is
anymore.
done.
Great.
Well, that is most
All
excellent.
right, everybody, it's a wrap party.
Well, some of
Bust up
us
the
should
champagne.
certainly stay here to ensure that it is, in fact, operational. That way, if something is wrong, I can at least hone in on you rather than device. I will, I
Gretcher
suppose
goes to
I will
open the
have to do
champagne
further
bottle with like
testing.
the sword, but he just breaks the top.
For now, I think it's time that I take back as many as I can. We'll have to plane shift, of course, but then we can make our way back to Malachi's camp. I must tell you, it's quite impressive. Quite impressive indeed. So, let's see. Who exactly should stay? Well, in order for our mechanics to stay ready for maintenance, I suggest at the very least that Grilgar, Boat, Crank, and Grafton, and the rest of our smiths stay here on semi-permanent smith duties. We may be able to create some sort of forge out of these holes yet. As for the dwarves, they may return, and Grodra, I see no purpose in you staying here. Grak, you may wish to stay here to simply tidy the
You
place
could
up.
just ended the sentence there. I see no purpose.
All right. In which case, say what, Osnek? You, myself, Grodra, Rainy should likely stay here. Grak, do you wish to return?
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel that,
I
man.
love him.
You may come with. So Osnek, 5 of the dwarves, I suppose.
We all go together. Not an option.
All right, well,
That's so true.
I suppose that can be arranged. We'll simply make a separate trip. Steward, would you mind staying here?
No, very well. I will stay until we are certain that everything is working properly. You may take the rabble away.
Rebel.
All right. Well,
That was my name in high school.
away we go. Link hands, everyone. And the dwarves go, ugh.
I wish a wish upon a star.
And they circle up.
And something else from Dragon Tail.
All right. I hope to see you all soon. They all just died. They'll never be back.
Missed.
Campaign ending. And then a poof, they're gone. This does mean Grouder's stuck here for another day.
He's kind of nice like that, though.
Yeah.
He said he busted open the champagne bottle, but he just broke it.
Yep. All right. Well, let's do this. Nick takes back. Oops. The dwarves. I'm also fairly certain. What time are we at? Yeah, okay, we're about there. I'm also fairly certain that upon returning, what was I gonna say? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh yes, Osnek would take the dwarves, get them set up, or really just shove responsibility to someone else to get them set up, and let Malachi know that the teleporter is up. Which means, theoretically, if today you want to go to the archives using your amulet, now would be the time to test it. And that should plane shift and teleport you there instantly. So, could be the time. Is he even here? Is he dead? You know,
No, I'm here. So you want me to just take a quick pop over there?
if you desire,
And then
you could,
use
because
the
then
teleporter to come back
yes.
here.
So you would take Osnek. Osnek has already burned 3 of his spell slots. He can do 1 more, which means if you get him to the archives, you can verify that it's working, and then he can take you, Grouger, and some of the others back and leave a small crew at the archives.
Alternatively,
Yes. You want money?
I could grab Osnek
What I want. This is what I want.
Uh-huh.
and we could go to Dweebies
You
and he could
can.
teleport us back.
Could do that. It's another option. Osnek really wants to verify that it's working.
Who cares what he wants? I want money.
There's like things we can grab from the archives, right? It'll be really easy to grab the stuff and unmagicify it and just take it and like all this cool.
And I
artifacts
want
that we got
money.
there.
This is true. This is true.
That's just what I want.
Oh no, I just the sooner
I
we can
wanna
get
do
it
is-
all done.
And
All
Bang,
right, let's
bang,
do it.
bang, bang, and
Well,
and
how many people, before I go, how many people can return with the teleporter?
as many as you like. Well, for me, up to 8 outside of myself.
How many bags of gold count as people?
Objects, well, that actually gets complicated. We'll have to do our best to carry the gold.
He answering me?
Oh,
No, he's answering the voice in his head. There's a floating goon balloon.
oh,
Osnek
oh,
has a goon
oh,
balloon
oh,
circling
oh.
his head at all times that he consults for wisdom.
yeah.
All right, then, yeah, let me take some of the others with me then.
All right, very well. So we're going to get the gold. Or are we going to the archives?
There might be valuables from the archives that we could take as well. But granted, we can do this and come back. So to be clear, the teleporter from the archives will return us here.
No, the teleporter allows you to get there using that.
Oh, and then you'll have to teleport me back.
Well, if you want to go there and back in 1 day, yes.
But you would also have to plane shift, wouldn't you?
I would personally, yes. It's not a perfect solution, but you simply can't go to the archives and return on the same day by yourself.
Let's go get the money.
All right. Who do we need for that?
someone strong.
Yeah.
That's why this video is 12 minutes long.
Let's get Meteor.
Where is Meteor? Where did I put him? Did I kill him? Is he dead?
I thought it was just gonna be the musket
Meteor.
shot, but no, bro.
Meteor. I'm just gonna spawn him in. You know what? I'm not gonna
Aim,
spawn. I'm
shot, loaded.
What is this, Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Thursday.
Meteor. Let's get Cagliari.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm not strong, but okay.
I don't know how physically capable.
Are you telling him between all the player
Wait,
characters, none of you are physically capable?
Where's FS?
The economy's a shambles.
Where is FS?
Top right.
Ah!
Oh my god. FS
Yeah,
just
FS
inflicted
just got
pain on
erased.
himself. Ah!
Downright.
He was training. He's here. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen you yet. You probably would have talked to him by now, I'm sure.
He might have just been busy. Anyway,
Maybe.
He actually hates Malachi. He doesn't want to say it.
Get late McKay.
Like McKay. Okay.
Yeah, and Ket and Vesper. Now make them talk. One day.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All of my characters have 8 strength
This is
except for
probably
light.
enough, because you also may want to take back Eddie and Crane.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you? I mean, you don't have to.
Malachi doesn't know all this stuff. No, because we literally need Elitho.
Oh, him.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, so
Cagliari
this is
doesn't
it.
have to go. She's not strong.
Okay, well, Cagliari, why don't you stay here?
Okay.
Send him back.
Actually, you know what? I forgot we're not going to the archives, so instead of FS, let's have
Wow, you're just gonna pull him up, say hi, and say, "Go back to school, nerd."
No, I just wanted to see him. I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a good chance to catch up. But I'll take Torlia. Yo, his name is not sticking in my head yet.
The Lauren.
The Lord, because I keep thinking to Saruman, and I'm like, no, that's not him.
Yep.
The Lauren, yeah. Because I think Dweeby should see the new Bloppletop.
Okay.
Yeah, this might be a good group.
This is the
I
group.
didn't even know that happened.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I told him.
I told him. I told him that parts went into a tomb. Bloppletop is now this because he went into a tomb and made a wish that he could defeat the Moon Lord, and so he got adopted by another god.
The Lauren.
The Lauren.
Fine.
Also, but that
Your
might
oath
also
is,
be the reason.
his hero forge. Like, post a picture in campaign chat.
Actually, this might be the reason for Cagliari to go because Tweety hasn't seen Cagliari since.
That's true.
Yeah, just a little reunion thingy.
So,
Yeah, let's have Cagliari go as well.
all right. So is this the crew? The Mighty Seven.
Cagliari's to here. Well, come back now. We don't need. No, wait.
I think this is fine because then we can take one person, but we can take 2 people back with us because we're leaving Elitho behind.
That's true. You could take 3 people because Osnick and 5. So you could take 3 people back if you really want. Okay.
Oh, I guess.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, I think this is everyone.
All right. Use your amulet. You're focusing on Dweeby?
I am.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that will just, work.
You are all teleported into the outhouse.
No.
I'm locked in on his mind because I was just speaking into his mind earlier this day.
Okay.
The outhouse bursts open like at the beginning of Shrek, but there's just meat that pours out. And Meteor. He's
You know,
fine.
it doesn't say that you can use people as the focus of teleport, but that's stupid. So we're just gonna do that. And you're very familiar with him, so there's no chance it's not gonna be on target. So it's just gonna work. Shazam!
Do like his axe or something that'll have.
I don't care. That's dumb.
All
right.
I'm just gonna focus on his money.
You know, it's easier. It's easier when everybody has a magic item
Yeah.
that anyone else can focus on because they'll always have it on them.
Yeah.
Sorry, something is stuck in my throat.
It's too bad they took all my magic items.
Yeah, it's too bad my really cool sword got like passed along and then left behind by some guy that got himself caught.
Yeah, it's super
Ready to get
weird.
left behind.
To be fair, I left other things behind too.
Yeah, like his dignity.
More important things.
Who even was in this group? I already don't remember, man.
Luke Cassio.
Elite that's the Lauren Cagliari.
Who?
He's the strongest warrior.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm gonna go back for him one day.
I will say that every time Cagliari interacted with him, she went, "Oh, he's so cool," which was like.
Trevor
2 or
started
3
murdering
times,
off all the Luke Cassio fan club, but he just can't kill Grudger. He just hasn't been able to.
Yo. All right. You teleport in. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. You teleport in around Dweeby, probably like in the middle of him working, and you're just in a circle around him. Poof. On a Tuesday late afternoon. Or on a Thursday late afternoon.
Hello, Dweeby. We love what you've done with the place.
Hi, Dweeby.
I'm trying to think of what I would actually be doing. I don't think we actually were.
He just supervised. He's like a foreman.
He
just walks around and points.
He's drunk on a Tuesday morning telling people what to do.
Yes.
How many people show up? 5?
7. 7 people are around you.
Fuck.
A few you know, a few you don't.
So, Dweeby, as I mentioned, we've come to make the collection. However, I just thought it would be a fantastic time for you to be reconnected with Cagliari, who you probably have not seen in some time. Also,
what's going on?
Was she dead?
And
Yeah.
to some degree, she still is. Yes.
I got better, sort of.
Does she still? I mean, I saw her while she was like dead, right? Does she look not dead?
I mean, no. She's got like stitches around her neck.
She's still white pasty.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
It looks like her head was reattached by 2 wizards in a dark, rainy night.
Well, yeah, because I've seen that, right?
I don't know. It's a great question.
I don't know if Dweeby
was it
had,
Benjamin most games?
I thought he did. Maybe
because we didn't even. I don't
one of
think
my
we,
characters has definitely seen
one of your
the dead
characters.
Cagliari.
You probably did because it was before you went to the Citadel, and you were.
It might have been Sable.
Oh,
Sable
maybe it
for
was.
sure.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah,
I saw her for
yeah,
sure.
Sable.
Remember?
Yeah, Cagliari and Sable hung out for a little while.
A lot. Yeah. They went to the elves together.
Yeah.
True, that did happen. Yeah,
But no,
I don't know if
Dweeby
you saw
has-
her dead.
No.
Like dead, but
Okay.
not resurrected.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And if you look, the gentleman behind you is should be a little familiar.
What's he look like? I don't have a photo.
Oh, that's right.
I don't.
You haven't seen him. You weren't
John, you
here for
said
his
you put a
grand
photo somewhere.
reveal.
No, it's Trevor too. I never did it.
Oh, I see.
You have so many characters.
Listen, I got a problem. This is him.
Silly, stinky man. Oh, let me.
It's a
hold on,
bigger
I got it on
problem.
in
screen.
Hero Forge.
What's the bigger problem?
He
The
looks
fact that
a
he
little
has
bit
150
different.
characters, or he still hasn't paid for this program.
Ooh, he's kind of right about that.
Whoa.
Still haven't paid his program.
So does he
It's
actually have a
expensive
face
for
now, or is it
movies.
still like?
How much this guy uses it?
He still has glowing eyes, but it's
Yeah.
I
less
also use it that much.
void and more just glowing eyes.
See? Peekaboo.
So you can see his like chin and shit now.
Oh yeah, he's like actually he has a face. He has a real face.
Ah,
he's a pale bluish
very
purple.
cool.
Yeah.
So I don't recognize you at all.
No.
You might recognize this man. No.
I'm gonna kind of like lean down and say, Tweeby, it's Blobbletop.
Yep. Huh.
He waves.
You know, I'm really bad with faces and kind of worse with names. I've seen this
Oh.
one. She looked better before.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You remember me?
No.
Yeah, it was a compliment.
You
Yes, Meteor.
how you
I
do?
do. Busy.
Yeah, I'm busy too. I walk around and they make me look for if there's trouble, but when there's not trouble, it's boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's exactly how I talk to children.
Is that right?
Yeah. What else can you do? Is that so?
That's great.
Wow.
That's great, sweetie.
Wow.
Wow.
So I'm assuming there's a reason for this visit. Wonderful reunion we're having.
We're here to take your money.
Meteor,
Yeah.
well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. A lot has happened during our time in the Feywild, and it would be of great use to us to have some finances.
Cute epic boss fight
I
between us
see.
and Dweeby and Co. to get the money.
Oh yeah. Did the bugbears notice?
What, your money?
Cause 7 random intruders just suddenly appear in the middle of the
Oh
camp.
yeah.
Full of bugbears.
I'm sure that they're all looking around like, what the hell? People probably gathered. That's a good point.
Hmm. So you guys just show up and ask for all my money?
I thought that was
No,
the
I
deal.
thought this was discussed.
this was the plan.
It's Malachi. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, hello, Eddie, Craig.
Oh
so
yeah,
good
yeah.
see you
You're here to
again.
take the money that was marked for you, like weeks ago when Dweeby agreed to give you all of his money.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, to take you back with us.
All right.
We have the means of getting back as well.
Well, I mean, I'm good to stay here, but yeah, I guess I can go back. Yeah.
Your wish is
Most
my command,
likely.
or so they say.
Oh, Crane, I missed you. Um,
Oh. You're a married man. Calm yourself.
yes, I will find the strength somehow. Yes, Weeby.
Well-
Honestly, we don't mean to keep this trip very long. As I said, a lot has happened. I actually just recovered from being unconscious for a week. We fought a demon. We were attacked by.
I don't need your life story. No time for pleasantries, right? Let's here, I'll show you around. So here we have houses, and then the farms over there, and
Mhm.
we got That's my least favorite bugbear family over there, and then the river, and then over here is like 3 crates of gold.
Yeah. And some bags.
This is
some bits and
impressive.
bobs.
This is impressive. You've really done something here.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but would anybody like some tea?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's wine.
Not at this time, but thank you.
Yeah, all good.
Actually, Eddie, what kind of tea is it?
Green tea. Because the leaf's green. So that's how you know what color the tea is.
I think I will. I'll have to pass for now. I just actually had breakfast.
Oh, yeah, understood. Yeah, all good. Yep.
Something tells me it's not that good.
So
Can't put my finger
All the
on
products here are of the highest quality. I don't know what you're talking about.
the finest elven wine in the reserves. Probably blowing through
This
it at
is
Mach
true.
speed.
I don't know if there's any left.
This
We
is
only
very
came with
impressive.
what, like 2 barrels?
Yeah.
Truly, truly impressive.
So you guys got a ton of raw gold, 12,000 gold coins, and massive boxes of raw gold. Approximating probably 5,000 gold pieces in each crate once refined. So, 12,000 gold coins, 10,000 raw gold.
I'm gonna show him the coins.
Okay. And not the raw gold?
I don't know. They wanted. They just wanted the gold. That's just rocks.
He hates us.
They have the ability to refine it. They could do it.
Well, then they'll tell me.
Okay.
Are they? Wait. No, because it's all in the same place. So I just show them
you
that. all.
can't. Can't like put a tarp over it and
You're
be
just
like,
like,
don't worry
hold
about
up, Mo, slide a check.
hold on, don't look.
Might be
Hold
able
on,
to
hold on. Loud, like, hoarse, scraping
Like,
noises.
like here it is. This is all I got. Go away. Go away now.
All right, guys.
You go now.
Here's all the stuff. We got all these gold coins, and then there's just junk, shiny rocks. You know.
Dweeby walks out with a ore-shaped stomach.
I know what he's talking about. He's not right, but I get it though.
I know what he means, but
Yeah,
I'm saying he's pregnant.
of course. Pregnant.
The rocks, the mother.
Pregnant.
peg or not.
Pregnant.
Get it because it's or.
I get it. Yeah, I get it. I actually understand entirely. All right. Well, we got the crates.
So
I hate to do this.
now that you guys are here,
Mhm.
what's? I mean, you guys just leaving?
Dude, like, do you want us to stay?
You want to hang out?
Well, I mean,
Well,
I've kind of just made up such a beautiful little living space. I figured you guys would loiter a little bit.
All right, wine party.
Do you say that?
No.
Okay.
all right.
Dweeby does.
Malachi's gonna go. Malachi's gonna go mom mode and say, "All right. What time is it now? About
It's like 3:50.
3 p.m.
We'll stay till it's about. We'll stay till about 7 o'clock and head back. Actually, no. I have a meeting. We'll stay till 5 and then we'll leave. Does that
Okay.
work for everyone?
I have no conflicts, I suppose.
Am I
But
Phoebe walks away.
okay?
I will let Elithor know that. Does he know exactly? Like, can we explain to him where he is in relation on the map?
He knows where he is.
Okay.
He knows this continent.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the Predator handshake and then
Predator handshake. Okay, cool.
and say, "I'll be hearing from you soon."
You surely will.
And, you,
Godspeed, Lord de
and,
Lumiere.
may Bahamut shine on your travels.
May he. All right. He dies off screen 12 minutes later.
I'm
All
still
right.
standing there watching him fade into this, waving.
Are you waiting for him to look
He
back
becomes-
longingly? Are you're gonna do
No.
the thing where you're waiting for him to look back and then you turn away and then he looks back and then you turn back but then he's already walking away?
Play his music where the guy sings like this.
Yeah.
No. I would, but I'm already married.
All right. So you guys drinking wine and having a good time?
Dweeby comes back with the wine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Malachi has one glass tastefully.
Of course, of course. A man of measure.
There's only one song where a guy sings like that.
So you guys
Going
like
down
play
the wrong
cards or
way.
something, or like dragon chess, or like just like
Arm
toss?
wrestling.
Arm wrestle. Who?
I'm actually.
McKay or
Yeah.
McKay arm wrestle who? Dweeby?
I don't know. Whoever.
Meteor.
Me.
Oh,
Oh, God.
You will die. Or Eddie.
Yeah, I don't know. We were supposed to bring strong people. I don't know.
You did bring strong people, so I mean you can do that.
That's me, Mr. Strong.
I was
While
thinking,
that's happening, I'm just going to keep investigating the camp, just looking at the craftsmanship and stuff. I do appreciate it.
the dwarves are doing the work, and the bugbears are picking up on it. Surprisingly, they've translated a lot of their skills into erecting some very nice, homely cabins.
And if I have the chance, I'll just mention to them that possible real estate possibilities, development game, that
of course,
kind
of
stuff.
course. Integration proposals, and synergizing business opportunities along the mainstream pipeline, that type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, his main contractors are there, so I mean, yeah, they're all ears. You can chat them up over a bottle of wine, absolutely. Bump, Bennell, Daryl, Glick, yeah, all the boys.
So
are down.
I'll just do that while they're doing the arm wrestling and
Of
stuff.
course. Yeah, business. Roll persuasion.
Oh dear. I didn't know I was going to have to live this life.
Hmm.
Oh, not 20.
They're fully sold in. They're ready.
Wait.
In fact, have you told them about your property at Halput?
Actually, I am telling them about that.
If you pay them $1,200 up front, they will make you the greatest, especially because it's already carved into the rock. They will make you the greatest hotel that Mandril has ever seen.
And we had gambling.
Dude.
I guess this is
1,200.
This is Army Gold, and this is my personal
Yeah, it's a
project.
little embezzlement.
I'm not. I won't do that. I'll tell them. I'll think about it, and I'll stay in touch.
Okay, cool.
So I'll spend some time getting to know them, so I can send messages to them if I need to.
Okay. You can send messages to Bennell. Hey, leader.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, all right. I'm writing all this down. Wow, Thursday's a productive day. Okay. All right. So you arm wrestle, you drink wine, maybe you play cards. I'm not sure. Business deals are made.
Wait, they're not arm wrestling, like, actually?
What, you want to roll? You want me to pull out a D20 so Light McKay can arm wrestle Eddie?
Yes.
Yeah.
You want to do a tournament bracket? Because I mean, we got to do this right now.
Yes.
Crane's in,
Yeah.
Meteor's in,
Yeah.
Dweeby's in. We need at least a 6th if we're gonna do a round robin.
Put me in.
Okay,
You have to.
DeLorean's in. All right.
Probably the lowest strength here.
Matchups we're definitely gonna have to randomly seed. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have to go in here. I'm gonna actually, this will be perfect. All right, let's see what slot Meteor's in. Meteor's in slot 3. Everybody else is to be determined. And actually, yeah, I will just do this. I'll do this for seeding. This will be perfect. I'll grab my D6. Going up against Meteor is Crane. All right, going up against Thalorin is Dweeby. And going up against, yeah, Eddie is McKay. So this will be a
Easy
round
win.
robin style elimination. So I don't actually know how round robins work, so somebody's going to have to help me after we do the preliminary round. Maybe we just shuffle down, so then Meteor goes up, Thalorin goes down, Eddie goes down, and then we tally the wins. But now I'm going to have to write arm wrestling tournament. All right, we got Eddie, we got McKay, Thalorin, Dweeby, Meteor, and Crane. Funny enough, as strong as Meteor is, he does not really have technique, so this could be interesting. Okay, I think based on what I remember, Meteor's strength is actually not as cracked as it used to be in his prototype phase, but let me pull up his sheet just to make sure. Where in the world is he? Man, he's so old. That's the other Meteor. Where's Meteor? Isn't there like a Meteor prototype character? Where the heck is he? Do I not have him anymore? This is awkward. I don't know where he is.
No, is he not in the campaign?
That's where I'm looking now. Yeah, Meteor prototype. Oh, Jacob has him claimed. That's funny. I think I did remember that. Oh, no, his strength is still 22 and his constitution is still 25. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okie dokie. His other stats are not as good, but that's still goated. All right, first up is Eddie and McKay. Eddie is kind of a tough cookie, so good luck, McKay. I think we're going to roll straight strength checks, no athletics, no shenanigans like that, unless do we want to roll athletics specifically?
Sure. I don't know.
Okay. If you roll athletics.
I feel like it's a show of strength. It's arm wrestling.
Okay, then just
If anything,
strength
it would
checks.
be like strength or like I don't know, dexterity or
All
something.
right, let's just do straight strength checks. It's gonna be real easy. Eddie's got a +4. What's McKay at?
+5.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
What?
here we go. All right, I got a
I rolled
16.
low. I got a 12.
All right, Eddie is 1. McKay is
Damn.
0. Moving on to our next matchup, Thalorin and Dweeby. General
Oh,
strength
shit.
checks.
Yeah, let's see how long it'll take D&D Beyond to roll this. Oh, fucking immediately. I got a total of 17.
Okay,
I got a
okay.
3.
17. Well, Dweeby crushes Thalorin in a quick matchup. Holy cow. All right. Meteor with his +6. Poor technique rolls a 9. Crane with a +3 rolls a 15. And Crane takes out Meteor in a shocking upset. Wow. Truly.
Can I be? Wait, do the bugbear have any money?
Oh no, he's going.
Collecting
He is
bets.
going to work the crowd. Oh man.
You're gonna take their
They don't
life
believe in money.
savings.
They don't believe in money. They
They don't
have
believe in money.
They have fish. They have leather armor. They'll wager fish. They'll wager
We need
leather
food.
armor. They'll ledger their jerky.
Yeah, but they also need food.
They also need food.
Yeah,
So,
they're in
yeah.
a forest. We're in a
Fish,
desert.
Okay.
leather armor, jerky, no gold.
I'll just, I won't try to hustle them, and
Uh-huh.
it just crossed my mind.
Okay.
Go knock the hustle.
Got it. Okay.
Kill him.
In our round 1, we had an interesting matchup. We had Eddie v. McKay, and Eddie took. We had Thalorin v. Dweeby. Dweeby took. And we had Meteor v. Crane. Crane took. This time we are at Meteor McKay, Eddie Dweeby, and Thalorin Crane. Which means Meteor McKay, line it up. We got a +5 versus a +6. So let's see how this goes. Not yet rolled.
I sprained something.
All right, Meteor's rolling. Again, poor technique. 4 plus 6 for a total of 10.
I got an 8.
Oh,
3 plus 5.
Meteor takes as McKay fumbles the bag yet again. Not looking like he's going to be able to advance. Eddie Dweeby. Eddie with
I
the
was supposed
roll.
to be good at
Eddie
this.
with a roll. Nat 20 plus 4
but it's
for a
just
total
not,
of 24.
It's just not fair.
Well, I got a 7.
Absolutely demolishes Dweeby. Eddie is on top. He goes, oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. All right, Thaloran versus Crane. Crane with a plus 3. 19 plus 3 for 22.
I got 7.
You're cooked.
Crane crushes.
You're cooked.
Thaloran round 2 has been cooked. The standings as it currently sits, Eddie with 2 wins. Thaloran, I believe, 0.
I'm riling up the crowd. I'm
Oh, of
getting
course.
people
Work
like,
the crowd. Roll performance to get the crowd involved.
Oh no! I just thought they'd like it. Oh no!
All right, Eddie and Thaloran. 18. All
I'll
right.
be right back. I
I'm
just
gonna-
heard, is this loaded?
What? Oh gosh. All right, Eddie Thaloran. Meteor has 1 win. McKay sitting at a disappointing 0 right now. Crane sitting at 2 wins, shockingly. Who am I missing? That's 5. Who do I not have? Eddie Thaloran, Meteor, McKay, Crane, Dweeby.
Yep.
Dweeby is
I
at
was
1
mistaken.
win.
It was bases loaded. They
Interesting.
were talking about baseball.
All right, Eddie McKay, Thaloran Dweeby, Meteor Crane, Meteor McKay, Eddie Dweeby, Thaloran Crane. So now Thaloran McKay, Meteor Dweeby, and Eddie Crane. I think this is going to be the last round of our round robin. Then we're going to take our top 4 and do our tournament bracket. Thaloran versus McKay. What do we have?
I got a 4.
Come on, I got an 11.
Okay. McKay takes his first win at 11. It's tough. All right, Meteor versus Dweeby. Let's see if that
I
plus
win
6
these.
factors in. It's good. 16 plus 6 for a total of 22.
I got 22 as well.
Oh my goodness, we have a tiebreaker. It is tight. Dead and Heat, Meteor, and Dweeby are really going at it.
What if they roll decks now?
Oh,
Dex?
that's crazy.
What's Meteor's dex mod?
-1.
Oh, deal.
This is gonna be crazy. 19! 18 from Meteor.
I rolled in that one.
Huge! Meteor springs into action, flinging Dweeby back with a negative modifier. The crowd goes wild.
This is bullshit.
This is
dude.
crazy. All right, the crowd is riled. Malachi, you have the opportunity to sway your candidates in favor of or against a certain candidate after this round. But first, it's Eddie v. Crane. Eddie with a nat 20 yet again for a 24. Crane with a 4. Eddie takes her out, and it is easy. All right.
What language do the bugbears speak?
Bugbear.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Okay.
I mean, they speak common poorly. Bugbear.
All right,
Legacy.
I'm gonna have to
Polo's
run.
Guide to Monsters. He might be out of the tournament anyway. Bugbear races. No. Bugbear monster. Why do you
They're
do this to me?
racist.
Bugbear racist. Racist. Bugbear.
We've lost him.
They-
Something happened to him there.
It's actually broken. The D&D Beyond search feature is straight up broken when you're trying to look up a monster that don't show up. It's very weird. So I have to go to the monsters page. Yeah, they speak common and goblin. It's kind of funny.
Okay. Well, either way, in the club we all fam. So,
true. So true.
What?
No. He's right. He's right about that.
The club?
In a club, we all fam.
No, he's right.
What do you not understand? It's real simple.
I'm sorry. I just.
Are you
I'm sorry.
racist?
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa!
It's a quote from a show that I don't even think John's watched. We just saw the clip and it was funny. All right. Oh, this is interesting. They're actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Well, I will try to. I'll tell them, hey, you guys look. You all seem fairly strong. And in the case of needing assistance with our army,
Oh my gosh.
I'd love to get you all to join us. Not today, obviously help Dweeby, but I'd like to have your word.
What's in it for us?
Well, how about we have a little bet?
Bet.
Yes, you pick one of the 4 people moving on to the final rounds, and I'll bet on one of them as well. We'll wait till the finals.
I'm gonna say you're doing this to the bugbear family that Dweeby doesn't like. So that's funny.
Sure.
The 4 of them.
Sure.
Okay.
And yeah. Well, if it's the ones that he doesn't like, if I win, they join us.
Yeah, there you go. Get 4 bugbears to do your dirty work. That's kind of funny. Okay. All right. Roll persuasion.
22.
All right. But if you lose, then we get if we lose, you gotta cut your hair. I mean, if we win, you gotta cut your hair.
Look at them dead in the eyes. With intense, like,
They're dead.
and I make my eyes glow,
Okay.
and I say, "You have a deal."
Oh no.
He goes in for the predator handshake. It's over. It's so over. It's so over. All right. The bugbears are getting together.
We're just gonna wait till the finals.
Yes, you have to wait for the finals. There's actually there needs to be a tiebreaker. McKay and Dweeby are both at 1 win. So that means that we got to figure out what's going to go on. So I will roll for Dweeby. McKay, this is your chance to make it into the finals. Dweeby just rolled a 19 plus whatever the heck he has.
Oh,
What did you roll?
that one.
Oh, Dweeby just crushed McKay. McKay is out. Our finalists have been selected.
Did not roll above like a 6.
That is tragic.
Yeah, it's just arm wrestling's not your thing.
All right, we got
Those
our
boxing
tiebreaker.
skills don't transfer over.
Okay.
I'm crying.
The bugbears have to consult. They've seen the giant robot perform, but he's untrained. He doesn't have good technique. They're putting it all on Eddie because they've seen the way that boy lifts lumber, and they're putting it all down. It's all on Eddie.
So it's Eddie versus Meteor for the finals.
The seeding has not been determined. We are now in the final 4. It's Meteor, Dweeby, Eddie, and Crane, and they need to be seeded. Seed 1 is going to be Crane versus Meteor. Seed 2 is Eddie versus Dweeby. They like this matchup. They know that Eddie can beat Crane. They know that Crane has beaten Meteor, and they know that Dweeby's going to get demolished by Eddie, so they're putting it all on Eddie. It's all on Eddie.
So I'm going to
Go Dweeby!
I'm going to very obviously go over to Meteor and say, I know you're going to win.
Oh, strong.
And then I would like to subtle spell Hex.
Cheating.
Sabotaging the match! The scandal of the century!
Oh my gosh, we did it subtly. They don't know. They don't know.
Subtle spell.
They don't know.
Hex on
He's evil.
Crane.
On strength checks.
And I'm going to Hex his strength checks.
Dear God.
He's selling these people into slavery!
All right. Crane readies up and she goes,
Why do I feel like this isn't going to end well?
They're gonna fight against their will.
Crane rolls perception. She gets a 4. She goes,
Something's off.
She doesn't know!
Eddie, did you shower today?
Oh, no.
No, that's it.
No.
All right.
Diabolical even.
Now, match 1 is Eddie versus Dweeby. There's a
Come on,
chance.
Dweeby!
There's a chance that you might technically win here. Although here's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say, here's what they'll say. In order for us to serve you, your guy has to win, right?
Oh no, I'm betting on Meteor.
That's what I'm saying. But like, let's say that Crane wins. What that means is nobody does anything, right?
Okay.
But let's say let's say that Meteor wins. Yeah, they'll serve you. You don't have to cut off your hair. If Eddie wins, then yeah, whatever. But if the other two wins, it's like it's a wash. It's a wash. Or you could say whoever gets furthest. But we'll just say it's a wash if your guy doesn't win. So, okay. Gotta actually pull up Dweeby's character sheet. Man, where is that boy? Anybody know his strength offhand?
Can't believe this.
You can't believe it? That he's cheating?
That's our leader right there. Does anything to win.
He's cheating. Dweeby has +4. The playing fields are fully level. I would stream these dice, but it'll mess up. I think it's more likely to. Actually, no. I can stream the dice rolls. It won't mess up the recording.
Know. I feel like someone said we used to have more edge back in the day.
Someone did say that, and it was in reference to you guys being a-holes, so I'm not encouraging that, but it is true.
Let's go.
All right. Crane, Dweeby, both have +4, which essentially means that this is a wash. Whichever one of these is higher, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dweeby's roll is a 12, +4 is a 16. Crane is a 14. Dweeby, oh my goodness, I think Dweeby just advanced. You know what we have to do, though?
You can't see
it's the semifinals, so we got to do best 2 out of 3.
Of course, of course.
Clearly. So there's still a chance.
This is bullshit.
Dweeby's second... Oh, he's back now? Dweeby's second roll is a 16.
Only for a second.
Eddie is out. Dweeby 2-0'd Eddie in the semifinals, immediately resulting in an upset for the Bugbears. He came back.
Go.
So in the semi,
I'm all for you.
Dweeby takes 2, Eddie 0. Which means now it's just a question of whether Malachi's bid is going to play off. Malachi's hair is safe. So I feel like he's probably breathing a deep breath of relief at this point. But it's not over yet. Crane and Meteor. Meteor has a huge advantage. Meteor sits at a +6, Crane at a +3. So Crane is very much the underdog in this situation, but of course, the dice are the dice. So
he is also Hex, don't forget.
Meteor, yeah, it's a she, but yes. Meteor with an 18 +6 for a total of 24. This isn't going to end well. Oh, Crane with a 19 +3 minus the Hex. It's not going to be enough. Crane feels like she's almost going to be able to give, and then the Hex sets in.
Wait,
and her
it's not
arm...
-6.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage? Yeah. That's bad.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't have mattered, though, because a 19 +3 is still only a 22 versus a 24. So there you go. Meteor is up 1-0. Meteor's next roll. An 8 +6, a 14. Beatable. Crane with disadvantage. A nat 1. Meteor takes 2-0 in favor of Meteor. Not a surprising outcome, but that means it is Dweeby v. Meteor in the finals. The Bugbears have switched to all voting for Dweeby, and they now reapproach you, and they say, "All right, let's like double or nothing this, sweeten the deal. If Dweeby wins, you cut your hair, and you convince Dweeby to give us a bottle of wine." And if you lose, or if we lose, then we'll shave our hair. They'll shave all of their hair. They'll be naked Bugbears.
They're stuck at the slot machine just waiting their life savings away.
So I'm gonna end my hex on Crane,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just look at the bugbear and say, "Fine."
Okay.
However,
Okay.
I think since my person won their round, I should get something up front.
They shaved off the tops of all their heads.
Oh, I was just
They
going to
shaved
ask
the
for some
top off
fish.
of their head.
Yeah, like
I was just
cut
going to.
the middle
I was
down.
just.
Oh, what?
I was just going to ask for some fish, but
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright.
they can give you fish.
Oh. They already
Yes.
did that.
Well, they're just gonna cut off the top, so they no longer have hair on top of their heads.
it still looks like it's style. And then I'm going to subtle spell
Hex
hex
Dweeby.
strike checks on Dweeby.
Now, this is important. Does a hexed? We're gonna go to Chat GPT because this could
The
be
intern?
This could be career ending. We're bringing this to the intern's attention. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna say when someone is hexed in D&D, do they know they are being hexed?
Why are you
Not if
asking
it's subtle
ChatGPT?
Because
That's
he would
funny.
know. He's the intern. What do you want me to
It's
go
really
look?
funny.
You want me to go on Stack Overflow? Like, look at this. They don't automatically know they're being hexed unless they have a specific reason to realize it. Ooh, no immediate sentry indicators, meaning subtle spell. Dweeby has no idea. Dweeby, you have disadvantage on all rolls. All strength
This is a
rolls.
travesty.
This is crazy.
I'm in shambles.
I am going to, from now on, just so that you guys can see it, I will be rolling on Meteor's character sheet. Right here.
Okay.
All right, at our
Alright.
+6 right here. This is going to be a big one. This is going to be best out of 5. This is going to be a gauntlet. Is Brendan still here? Think he's
A
dead?
giant bird ate him.
He may have died. He may have been eaten by a giant bird. In which case,
Blue
let
Rock
me,
from Sinbad.
let me pull up Dweeby's character sheet. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Game 1. Dweeby rolls respectably.
Oh,
That is a 15.
come on, Dweeby.
Meteor,
Come on.
17. Meteor
No!
takes 1. It's 1-0 Dweeby.
I'm doing like one of those like claps, like where I'm looking at them, like, oh, I'm sure he'll do better.
Yeah. All right, Meteor.
This is evil.
Roll number 2. A nat 1.
Oh,
If
Dweeby.
ever there was a chance
Come
for Dweeby to
on.
take, it's here. And the
Come
roll
on.
is a win.
Yeah.
Dweeby takes a disadvantage. We are 1-1.
That's my son.
Dweeby rolls first. How long does Hex last?
An hour.
Yikes. Dweeby rolls first. Roll number 3. Not great. It's an 8. You can literally only lose to another nat 1. Oh my goodness, a tie. We move on to Dex. We move on to Dex. Meteor with a 7. Dweeby with a 6. He throws. He throws in the second round. Meteor takes 2. Dweeby
It's not
rolling
fair.
again. A nat 20 and a nat 1 and a 15.
No, it's over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maybe I'll
this
roll one.
roll does not matter. Meteor takes 3-1 over Dweeby. After
Disgusting.
a bitter back and forth and a
I
man
jump on Meteor's back.
absolutely,
Disgusting behavior.
absolutely cheating. The bugbears
Yeah,
now
I'm
have
going
to
home.
shave
I'm getting a beer. I'm
themselves and
sitting in my
devote
chair and
themselves to
stewing.
Malachi, to Lumiere. And I
I'm not
think
talking to my son ever again.
after that round robin, I think we're a little bit past our 5 p.m. hard stop, Mom. I don't know if we
Yeah.
made it. I think it's like
I'm-
6
I'm
p.m.
not- I'm not like other moms. I'm a cool mom.
Cool, Mom.
You do a little bit of cocaine.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the arm wrestling tournament is wrapped. 4 bugbears have now pledged their service to Malachi and need to shave all of the fur off of their bodies.
They don't
As
know
a
it was
show-
rigged
as a
from the
sh-
Know
start.
what that looks like? I don't
As
know
a
if I
sh-
want to know what that
As a
looks like.
show of goodwill, I will tell them you don't need to shave your hair off.
Naked bugbear. Image is blocked by safe search. You know what? That's probably for the best.
You know, I feel like you could have worded that slightly
Shaved-
better to maybe get something
shaved
that you wanted
bugbear.
to see.
Maybe this.
Hairless.
Hairless. That's the best one yet. I'm really glad DuckDuckGo was looking out for me there.
Arguably, naked was probably the worst one to start with.
I didn't know what else. I mean, it's pretty bad.
The only blurred result on Google is one of a Hero Forge, which is naturally
That's
Barbie-like.
That's funny. That's really funny. All right, they don't look that crazy. They're just very goblinoid when they shave all their fur. Okay. Good to know.
Oh no,
good to
there's
know.
okay. That one's like
Okay, hold
All right,
on.
we're
I
moving-
found one
we're moving
that's
on
a
now, we're
little-
moving on now.
Uh-oh.
I'm not seeing anything, but there is
We're
like
tabling
DeviantArt
this
stuff
discussion.
here.
Of course, there's DeviantArt. There's always DeviantArt stuff.
There's always
Anyway,
All right.
Reddit came back with the best rogue subclass.
Okay.
Only one person argued that Inquisitive was good,
Wow.
and their argument was, "I like it."
that was always allowed.
That's a good argument.
They said, insightful fighting gets really cool at level 17. So
Wow.
Hey,
and you know that we're
just-
totally going to get that high level at the end of this campaign, totally. So
apparently, Inquisitive Rogue can roll 12 d6 sneak attack dice at one point. So
okay. I'm glad that they made it so that it takes level 17 to get viable, the level that 0.01% of D&D players ever play at.
everybody somehow Assassin, which everybody hates, gets ranked higher than Inquisitive sometimes.
It's really something.
So
Okay.
the bugbear don't have to. I'm extending mercy. They don't have to.
That's graceful. They will
I
take
will
you up.
take some more fish though.
Okay, they'll give you fish. But they will take you up on another bet for you to shave your hair. They want to see it.
Unfortunately, we need to leave.
Yeah. Not right now. Not right now. But they will get you back. You don't have enough room to take them all, though, by the way. So that's kind of funny.
No, they're not coming with us now.
Okay,
we can come back some other
You'll
day. They
collect them
just have
later.
to.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you're taking your crates. You're taking Eddie and Crane. Can't believe Eddie's
I'm also
off.
letting. Does Dweeby have any ink or anything?
You think this man's literate? Does this man give literacy?
I might have like a pen and
Like an
paper.
aura?
guy.
He has a
Is there a
literacy
hero
aura.
forge of Dweeby?
Like a
I don't think so.
literacy
Okay.
aura.
Well, I shake their hands and say it was good doing business with them,
Yeah.
and then I'll tell the dwarves goodbye,
Yep.
and
Say
I'll be
goodbye
in
to Fennel.
touch.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Osnek readies up to take you back with your crates of gold. And just like that, boom, 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 boom. You all
Super
return
productive day.
to the plateau. Super productive. We got so much done, guys. Got so much done. Now, if only I could remember everybody that was there. Here we go. These ones are
Crane.
easy. Yeah. Okay, I'm not forgetting Eddie and Crane. All right, that's easy.
Meteor.
Yeah. Light McKay, Cagliari.
Yeah. So Lauren,
Yeah,
Are you ready for this? Burner.
Cagliari.
I said Cagliari.
SpongeBob.
The Lauren. SpongeBob actually wasn't there. I don't know if you saw. He's.
Did you get the Lauren?
Yeah, I did get the Lauren. Actually, I did.
Did you get Cagliari?
I did. She's here. Yep.
Oh, did you get Osnek?
I did get Osnek. He's here.
I think that might. If that. No, we're missing one person.
Did you get McKay?
Did we actually leave somebody behind? Like for real?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Yes.
Let me go back. Let me. Who did I? Uh-oh.
You left behind crate, and crate.
Not crate.
The three strongest warriors, Crate, and Crate.
No. It's fine. It's because we had brought one person less than we needed,
Should be fine.
and then he left.
Yeah. Elithor.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure. This is a lot of money. This is 12,000 in gold. 12,000.
It's a couple
this
monies.
is 22,000 in gold. 12,000 process.
Oh, this is
10,000
12.
process.
Okay.
Yeah, but how much of that
Did
is
we
in
take
Venmo
down
bucks that I need to
process?
send you?
Yeah, you did.
How
take
much
down
did How much did the dwarves want for it?
process.
You said 1,200, not
Yeah,
12,000.
1,200.
Oh, that's why I was like,
You
no.
guys robbed me blind, man.
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
Arguably, you made a bad deal.
Also,
but,
arguably, you would
I
be
wasn't
dead
there.
without them, so...
He's got combat skills. I think he'd make it out.
He's been in jail
They'd be
multiple
dead
times.
without me.
Okay.
How about
Okay.
that, Brendan? You lost the arm wrestling because you got hexed. Malachi cheated.
That is true.
You fucking bastard.
I just want to
You
point out
lost the
I was
meteor
rooting
and it
for
was
you
very
the whole
close.
time.
It was really close.
It was
You
still
won.
really close.
You had a disadvantage
Okay,
and still
none
won
of
one
what
round, and I
anybody
yelled,
said
"That's
was
my
You
son."
audible.
almost won a
It
second
just sounded
round
like
when it went
robots
to the
to me,
dex throw,
which
but
is
it was
likely
crazy.
my fault.
I actually helped you. I took the bugbears you don't like off your hands.
All right. Now this is important. It's the end of
Hello?
the day.
Hello?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Good talk.
Okay. All right. That was
I
it.
think he's having internet problems.
Okay. I see.
Oh, I can hear you guys.
Yay.
Oh.
Hello.
He's talking, but his thing's not lighting up.
My audio
Oh,
cut
now
out
it is.
for like 30 seconds. I just couldn't hear anybody.
I mean, you didn't miss much.
I don't know where you went the money, so I'm just gonna put it in your tent because that's probably the safest place for it right now.
No.
Where put the money?
That's not good. That doesn't look right.
Okay,
Yeah,
where-
that's embezzlement
Where do I
HQ
put-
right
where-
there.
Where's the money go?
No.
Where's the money go?
How
Put it in the
about
middle of the field.
no? How about for right now we leave it in the school?
Okay.
It's gonna be really obvious if anybody walks towards the money if it's in the middle of a field.
Gonna put it in the
And,
back of the teacher's desk.
We're gonna
I remember
hide
the time
it.
when
Yeah, put a tarp over it, whatever.
the teacher had their life savings behind their desk at school, and you went, "I'm just gonna take a little coin out of this."
I gotta go.
Okay. Good night, Brendan.
See ya.
Oh boy.
Sorry for robbing you.
Don't apologize.
You hacked
John
that, man.
apologizes. Malachi is not.
All right. So at the end of the evening, you emerge to find that Aramaeus has planned a not a set, but he wants to broach a song, and it kind of needs your approval because it hasn't been sung publicly, but he has shown it to Malik.
With school marching
And
band.
Malik is okay with it being performed, maybe some edits, but Aramaeus wants to show it to the men. If not, then just to you. So he can perform it publicly, or he can perform it for you. It's a ballad.
What's it about?
Well, he can just tell you. He can come
No,
up here.
what does he need clarification on?
It doesn't need clarification. It's just, all right. Well, you probably just talk to him. Just go talk to him.
No, I have to go talk to my siblings. I don't have time for this.
You don't want to talk to Aramaeus? He wants to show you his thing.
And they froze.
He can play the song for everyone. I want to go spend time with my family.
Oh, but they're here. Like Malik, like we're literally gathered, like because that's the thing. He wants to perform it. It's just it hasn't been waitlisted.
Yes. He can play it.
All right, he's just gonna feel
He can
really
play it.
awkward if you don't like it.
Well, that's odd, darling. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Darling.
All right. Gotta pull this up. Not there. Wrong monitor. All right.
Gonna be
If
thick
you
of it
would,
by ASI.
If you would turn your attention to the cyber of the slacker.
Thick of it KSI.
Oh, the
Crossing my
cyber
fingers.
slacker. The cyber
I'm
slacker
looking
is
at him.
not streaming.
Oh
right
yeah, I
now.
know. He's pulling it up.
Okay.
He's doing it in his own time. I think this will work. Even though I did have the file, I'll just do this. All right. To end the evening, as Malachi returns with his troop, Aramaeus extremely nervously, performing publicly for the first time in many, many months, prepares with his assembled bard troop, including but not limited to the Nilbog, Eridorus, the bartender, Torin Page.
It's gonna be rancid.
He prepares his little ditty, and he begins with a preface saying, "I'm not certain if this song will take. I do hope it will. I will admit outright, the tune is not an original, borrowed from an old bard, yea, of the West. But I did work very hard on the lyrics.
Oh my God.
Consulted
Okay.
with consulted with the Delumieres and wish to at least tell their story to you in song. Lord Delumiere, and I hope you approve. And he bows graciously.
From where I am, I just make eye contact with him,
Okay.
and I make a line across my neck.
You make what?
I just
He's doing the throat slit
What
thing.
So, what do you want? What do you want him to get from that?
Huh?
What do you want him to get from that? You're gonna kill him? You said he could do it, and now he's terrified.
And then I'm gonna cast message and say, "Let that be your inspiration."
What?
I do not feel very inspired.
Yeah.
So you threatened to kill him, and now you want him to perform in front of everybody after hand waving him, wanting to whitelist the song with you?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Can I cast Bless on him?
Yes. Please do.
I don't have any fancy super stuff, but I got Bless.
I'm just trying to prepare him for the world.
I've been a performer.
Okay. Well, he gets advantage from his band. He's got a 3. He has this, so this is 13 plus 3 plus his 8. Okay, he still gets a 21. All right. Nervously, Aramaeth begins playing his accordion.
I long for a kingdom far away from where I find myself today, out in exiled lands. I mourn for those lost along the way, in battles fought and through decay, out in exiled lands, out in exile. I fight with brothers for a change, in fields and valleys and in plains, out in exiled lands, out in exile. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm going home again. I find a sister racked with pain, her burden heavy body made, bound in shackles there. I see a mother left in chains, her children gone, her husband slain, bound in shackles there. I see the cold heart of a king, a heart of stone I seek to bring down from his glory, down from his palace throne. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm going home again. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? Now we're going home again. Maybe we can start again. I see a people fraught with fear, weary, captive to the spear of a tyrant king. I see a hope and freedom for the houses noble and the poor in spirit, the poor in spirit there. I fight a war my God has won. Already now the trumpets hum, sounding a victory near, sounding a victory near, sounding a victory. Do you think about me now and then? Do you think about me now and then? 'Cause I'm going home again. Father, do you remember when you and I had you in Spain? Now I'm going home again. Father, do you remember when you and I had time to spend? Now I'm going home again. Maybe we can start again.
The Delumieres are doing a traditional noble dance at this point.
A trumpeter is sounding the trumpet behind the main performers.
I'm throwing a grenade into the man. And that's probably
That's all.
no.
Yeah.
He's the only one.
He's the only guy. Well,
Everybody else is just kind of like sitting there shooting the middle going,
And now we fight, right?
nervously, the group follows your lead and begins cheering. Aramath takes the first bow that he's taken in a long time and is still panting.
And then the grenade.
And then the grenade goes off.
Now, I have a quick
Alright.
question.
Yes.
What was Nilbog contributing?
Nilbog was beating the drum.
He's
Oh, it was
pretty
him.
nice at it,
because-
actually.
He's
Yeah.
got good
Because
rhythm.
if he had sung and there was no rhyme, he would.
So
Yeah.
so Torin echoes Aramath's voice and harmonizes.
Of
Eridorus
course.
is on the flute. Nilbog is on the bass. I have other bass players I haven't determined yet. And then the trumpeter can literally be anyone. It's literally just a trumpet. It's a horn, like an animal horn. Technically, it's a shofar, but you know.
That's so
Anyways.
far.
That's all. That's all we got. It's 10:46. We're at the 4-hour mark. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the evening activities.
Can
So
we close off the night with fireworks?
you gonna cast some spells to do fireworks?
Yeah, fireball.
Yeah.
Some
Right off
minor
the bat.
illusions.
Yeah, sure. Get some minor illusion. Get
Some
the
minor
men.
illusions and stuff. Some of the spellcasters from the school. We're just gonna make a
Yep.
night of it. It's been a rough couple weeks.
It has been a
and, like,
rough.
We're cutting
It
loose.
has been a rough couple of weeks.
And there's fish for dinner.
And there's like, okay, Jesus, you're gonna
It's like
multiply 5
six
fish and 2 loaves.
fish.
5 loaves and 2 fish moment.
It was like, there's fish for
Have
dinner.
you,
He's
have you ever
holding a
heard of
single
Jesus?
fish.
Look at these 2 fish. That's what I'm about to do to this.
Well, he really gonna do.
Hey, Thyrin cast a flame strike as the fireworks.
Oh,
Everyone
gosh,
dies.
Yeah.
Blow up the
Alright.
moon?
For the first time in a long time, there's an evening of celebration, and the entire army has been inspired.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Like everybody in the
what
archives,
next
they don't get
day-
to have fun.
They don't get to have fun. Roger's
hate
sitting
them.
eating. There will be more. But for the first time, the army has hope in a new future, ending the Thursday evening. First
So do you think this
evening
paper
Malachi
supports
spent awake.
or challenges the two-hit hypothesis for the rhinoblastoma development?
So I'm not actually taking advanced genetics, so I'm not legally required to answer that, and I'm ending the session recording. So good night.